thought that was for his. I was going to give him $20 for after. Yeah.
I was going to throw something in there as well.
Yeah, sweet.
Mick, I'll just put Mick and Mark. Is that all right? That's what it says there. It's not the right score, but that's the name.
That's fine.
What me?
As long as it's fine.
Son.
There you go. Nil all. There you go. It's all set. First time I've done it, so there you go.
Thanks, mate. Great little buzz around the place. I like it. Yeah, it's got that cool. It's got that that vibe. That's what I was saying on cons. You see a lot of it in WA and SA. You just don't see a lot of it here. Yeah, it's good at the start of this. That's why I said to them, I'll try and play a few games and get a few people like interested in coming down as well. And I don't mind doing this once a month and having a hit. Like it doesn't have to be for a lot of money. A couple $100 is good, you know. I played a few now, like a couple at $100 is all good.
I'd much rather that than bring myself to fucking practice.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I just don't practice anymore.
Yeah, I'm the same. I can't bring myself to practice. This is
my practice and enjoyment. Just whatever happens. So.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Fat Racks. Scerri versus Owens Jr. Now, a lot of people have been waiting for this game. Never played each other ever. Now, love to hear predictions on the chat. It'd be great.
It's going to be a cracking game, Jerry.
Going to be a cracking game.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they're both very, very good quality players. So we'll see.
So, any predictions? We'd love to see them on the chat.
If you get hungry again, let me know. There's a couple of pizzas still in the oven.
Yes, Jamie, it's race to 21.
I'll change that graphic, yeah.
It's going to get changed in a second.
Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You click on that.
Yeah, we're just fixing that now. That race to 21. That's correct.
Jamie Wilson, 21-15 Scerri.
Yeah, it's.
Have I started? John, we need firewood.
Oh,
it's on my.
It's not 121. Well, the Scerri's broken off there.
And he got a ball.
He did.
Last time I seen him play, he was dry all the time and he still won. So we see how he starts.
Let's see what he's got.
No worries.
It's very. He'd probably go yellow here because obviously he hasn't got much of an option. I don't think.
I don't think we have any with it. I don't think we have any with it.
Michael's a very good doubler.
Yeah. There's a bit of safety. Oh, he's got it in. No, he hasn't. I think he was a bit of a safety shot there, if you were asking me. I think he was trying a bit because...
Disturbed Mark's balls too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think his reds were... Reds and yellows, they've both got a cluster in the middle around that black, so... Let's see what he's left Mark here. I'd probably be going for the one that he's going for here on the long ball on the top left.
What's that sign he's taking it off?
Yeah, that's because the other red's sort of protecting the black a little bit. He's gone to loss of turn and a pot. That's a nice pot.
Skill shot.
Very nice pot. It was. That was the ball to go for, that's for sure. He's left him in a bit of a tricky spot here. He might go for the plant here. See what he does with this trouble ball, eh? What do you think, Jerry? He's got it out.
He tried,
Well, he didn't have much of a shot there.
He probably wanted a better result to get the yellow out a little bit more further. But
Yeah, he didn't have much of a shot there, in fairness. It was a bit of a hard one. You're looking to run this one down the rail here by the look of it? That he is. He's actually going for the one in the pocket there on the left.
it's actually a good shot if he gets it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Promoting the other one as well. I like that. It's very nice.
Yeah, Mark's a very crafty player.
Geez, he'd want to be on the... It'd be nice if he was on that one near the black, actually. It would have been nice. I don't think he is. I don't think he's got the cut there, but... We have been fooled by the camera angle before.
That's
so,
true.
But I don't...
But he's got the ball in the pocket to get around for it.
We'll know if he's on it, because if he goes down, he's looking at it. The one near the black. He might be. Tight.
I think he'll take the middle, but I'm not expert.
Yeah, he's going to take the middle. Yeah, he might not have been on that one 100%, which is fair enough.
So he left himself angled.
Well, yeah, he can put this one in the pocket, and does it go? The question is, it might only go into the middle pocket on the top there.
I think that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
Or he might go in the pack, but...
Because I don't think it goes in the bottom pockets there. I think he's going to have to shoot it in the middle pocket, but we'll see. He's trying to break into him.
He went to knockout. He might get a result.
Oh, he did get a
got
result.
double.
Oh, that's on in the middle.
It's on.
But the black,
black's there.
it's the black. That's why he tried to break it, because the black had no pocket. It was the red was fine, sort of. He's trying to break into him. So you're going 21-17, Jerry. Is
Yeah,
that what
mate.
you're going? Is that
Yeah.
what your prediction is?
That's my prediction.
Okay.
Evening press, Mark Eden.
Ah,
Hope you pulled up all right.
you have a big night, did you? How you going, Mark? Hope everything's going well. Haven't seen you for ages, Mark. Actually, I haven't seen you for a while. Sure, I'll catch up with you somewhere around. I'll probably play him sometime this year, somewhere.
Press goes, no, I didn't. He didn't pull up well.
Jeez, he's
Tricky. This is an interesting shot.
I think he's.
He's probably thinking about skimming off that yellow, maybe doubling. I don't know.
It's a big shot.
It is.
I
But
mean,
you
what
gotta-
else do you got? You know, like. It is a big shot.
Jamo, who do you think wins?
This will be an interesting shot. Oh wow, nice! Oh look at this, nice effort from where he was. He had not much of
So
a shot.
say you had to have a dip.
Yeah,
Like,
he had no shot there really, but he's tried to create something, which I don't mind that. At least he's given it a go. Oh, it's-
after 5 p.m. Jesus.
Someone said Scerri. Is that by 3? I think I don't know.
Nips. That's Scerri's fishing channel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it could be one of his family members. Could be.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, Scerri's got the option here, so we'll see what he. I don't think he'll have a problem with these yellows. It's more about what he's going to do with this black. Maybe a double. Leave a double for the black here, or depends on how he goes. He might try and extract it at one point. Let's just see what he does.
So that little triangle's a love heart. Okay.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh yeah. When you look at it that way, there you go. You might have the angle here to extract this black. It will bump it out. Maybe bump the black out here. He only has to bump it out, really. He doesn't have to do a lot with it.
Oh, if he gets it out, it's going.
That's what I mean. If you can
No,
bump
but-
this black out,
Well, Mike will still back himself down the rail if he doesn't get it. Yeah.
oh, he's.
That's what I'm saying about Michael. One of the best doublers in the game, mate. Seriously.
Yeah, he's tried to bump it out. It's what I thought he would do. Not sure which ball he's going to use, but
Jamo.
he might have to leave himself the double here, I'd say. Which is what he has done. Oh, he's just missed it.
Straightened up.
He's left Mark on here a little bit.
Mark should put this.
Yeah, it was a nice try. He did try and bump it out,
Yeah.
you know, and it didn't happen, but it's forced him for leaving him the double. And just missed it. See if Mark can get this one. Yeah, nice pot.
1-0 to Junior.
Yeah. Well, that was a. It was a good frame by both. Like a good first frame by both of them. I thought.
Yeah, they're just getting a feel for each other.
Yeah, I didn't think there was anything bad in there at all. Really, I thought they played well. And they both played well to get to the black. Mark had the trouble of having a really bad black shot. He had no shot really. He just had to try and create something. Scerri tried to bump it out and missed the double. That was pretty much the difference between the game, really.
Yeah.
Other than that, they're both putting well.
And to be fair, on the black, he didn't miss that double by that much.
No, it only just hit the knuckle a bit. It wasn't by much at all. So, yeah, no, it's a good start to the game, the match.
You know, white goes in off.
He's done a huge spread, but he has got enough. Let's have a look at these Scerri. I'm going to say Scerri's going to go red here. Reds look pretty good. He might have other ideas, but I don't mind the reds.
Just got a bit of feedback. I might just turn them down a bit in there. It's alright. Yeah, well, Robbo wants to play Scerri as well. So, out of them 4 boys, they can work out themselves. We'll work it out.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, between Jammer and all the rest of them, they can work out who wants to play who. I guess they can work that
We'll
part
have a
out.
double header in that card, even like they'll work it out. Gemmo, Owens, Scerri, and
Robbo.
Robbo. Yeah, they can all work it out. Well,
Yeah.
after this game, will be worked out. Let's get this game over us first.
Yeah.
Who wins it, boys?
I got Scerri 21-17.
Some people are saying Scerri. I think if Scerri's going to win it, it'll be just. I don't think there's going to be much in it. That's my personal prediction, but I'm going Scerri by a little bit.
I'm saying
Tiny
Owens 21-15.
21-15 Owens. Yeah.
Or 6 rapes.
It's going to be close. I don't think it's going to be a walkover. That's for sure.
But I win.
So we're back to the game, Jerry, and let's see what happens.
Did I tell you that? Did Rooney tell you that, Jammo?
I'll tell you, these yellows aren't too bad here. If you can pot this one, he'll be on the one in the top.
Oh, yep, sorry, yep. He is, I did actually say that. Gemmo's playing the winner. So
Oh,
then
okay.
Robbo's going to have to play Mark Owens no matter what the outcome of this is. We'll still have a double header.
Yeah.
No, I think not.
Oh, he's got a fortune
Gemmo's going to
there.
have to decide whether he wants, because I did say he could have that much. Gemmo will have to decide now whether he wants
Owens and
Owens or
Scerri.
Scerri.
Yeah.
Well, Scerri just got a bit of fortune there. He got a bump off a red. A little bit of luck there. I guess we all
probably
need.
probably wouldn't have come up a little bit higher then, but
Let's have a
it'll still
look.
be okay.
Yeah, smidge high would have been better, but he's still alright. Yeah, no, it's a nice shot.
Okay.
In fairness, he did get a bit of luck there with the bump off the red, but I guess we all need a bit of luck sometimes, occasionally. No matter how good you play, you do know that bit of luck occasionally. Yeah, it's a nice finish.
That
for
wasn't
Scerri
luck.
there.
I think that was more planned by Scerri, you know what I mean? Like, he
With the
probably
yellow
wanted
off the
better.
red?
Oh, no, not the yellow off the
That's
red,
the
but
one
I'm
I'm
saying
talking
that
about.
I know that, but
Yeah, that's the shot I
I'm
was
just
talking
saying
about.
the last shot.
No, that wasn't luck. No,
Yeah.
no, definitely not. I'm just talking about when it bumped off the red and went into the pocket, that bit. Not that last 2 shots he played. No, definitely not. That was definitely played for sure. But it is 1 apiece. Look, for me, these guys are going to start probably pretty fresh. It's how they go halfway. The race to 21 is a long race, so yeah, it's going to see how they go halfway through mentally. I
Monster
think
break.
that's a huge break. Goodness me, let's have a look at that.
Wow.
That's just take your pick. Probably yellows, but
I think he'll go reds. No, he's going yellow?
yeah, I think yellows are not too bad. But it's a personal thing, I guess. But yellows to me look a little
Knocking
bit
out
better.
the black. That's a
Yeah,
great shot.
that's a nice shot.
Yeah. He had the angle. Middle, up the top ball, on the rail.
Yeah,
Or
cut that in the
delay.
middle, yeah. If he hits that, no, he's still okay, he's sort of.
I don't think you want to land like that.
No, I don't think so. He'll run this down the rail, this one here. If he gets this one in, he'll be back in position, but he hasn't got it. If he got that one in, he would have been fine. But because he hasn't got that, it's given Mark a chance here.
Well, good luck at the Masters tomorrow, Jamo.
Oh, they've got the State Masters singles,
Yeah,
don't they?
mate.
They're starting
Yeah.
tomorrow, yeah. That's to qualify, I think, isn't it? Is that what it is? To qualify for the
I'm
team
not
or
sure.
whatever?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's a singles. So it's like
It's played at Bar 8, yeah, comp. Yeah, so what Jamo was saying is the Masters singles are playing tomorrow, and at Bar 8 is where it is.
lived down the area. Good luck from down the area. Too far to go.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to stream it. You think they stream it? I don't know if they do it.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I reckon they should
They
stream
stream
it.
the Masters doubles. So
Yeah, I reckon they
but-
should stream it. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ask Jamo. Jamo might know if they're going to stream it. They're going to stream it or what? Do we know? Or
You, Jamo, you subbed.
he's let Scerri back in here, so let's have a look. If he needed it to roll a bit further down, he would have been much more comfortable shot.
Lay down.
Oh, that's a nice shot. It's in. Oh, that's a nice finish by Scerri there.
So far, not a lot of errors. Just potting balls.
Yeah. I think Scerri's yellows were a bit better there though. Like,
That dismount shot was the key.
yeah. Well, it's only 2-1, and if Mark can get a good break here and get obviously pick the nicer balls and get a good, maybe even an out, he'd be all right. Because you don't want to let either of these players at the table if you can help it. Oh, he's gone in off. He's not doing the. He's doing big breaks, but he's not controlling that white ball off the break. He's he must be putting a bit of side on him or something.
Welcome to the chat, Rob Bowen.
I actually don't mind reds here, but he might see. He might like yellows, but I don't know. I don't mind the reds.
It's all day. Work your way down the table.
Yeah, I don't mind him getting rid of that one first, to be honest. The only one I think he's looked probably to get onto is see that one there in the middle pocket down the bottom there?
Yeah.
That's probably the only one I'd say that...
But I think that goes past the yellow in the corner pocket on the right.
Unless he tries to land on it for the middle, but we'll see which way he goes. But to me, that's his main, I guess, sticking ball, I guess. But we'll see what he decides.
Marcus mapped it out. So.
Yeah, oh, he'll certainly have a plan. There's no doubt about that. It's just, see, yeah, he's, for me, this is the one he wanted to get onto mostly. I don't think that's worked out exactly how he wanted it, I don't think. Yeah, he was trying to go between the yellow and the two yellows there, which would have been nice if he could get between those. He would have been on both balls then.
Yep.
He could be in a bit of trouble here, Mick, I think. What do you think here? I think he could be in a bit of trouble here because if he went between those two yellows, he would have been on both. But
He can take the long shot.
yeah, he's actually decided to lay up because he didn't.
And he blocked the yellow, sort of, in a way.
Yeah, he had to sort of lay up there because he sort of found himself out of position there, to be honest. So let's see what Mark can do here. Has he got that one to the middle? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, he does. Yeah, he does. He's just working out a way. He's mapped it in his head. Let's see which way he goes. It's an interesting shot there, dear. I was wondering if he's trying to bump that yellow out as with that shot.
I think he's trying to lay more fatter on that rail ball. Or better.
To run it down?
Yeah, just run it down and...
Yeah, I thought he was trying to bump it out, but maybe. You could be right there. I'm not sure what his thoughts were there.
He's very close.
He is very close to it.
I don't think he can play it.
He can go for the middle one and then play the double after that if he wants to do it that way, but a bit of a reverse double sort of thing, but let's see what he decides to do. He might just try a reverse double here. Which he has, and he hasn't quite got it there, but he hasn't. I think he's looking if he's going to run into the black here after this shot.
Mike will try and make posse on the red here.
He will, 100%. He's just seeing where the white's going to go after where he wants it. Oh, that's a nice shot.
I think he's a little bit unlucky.
He is a bit unlucky. It is a bit unlucky there where the yellows come around. Where
if it was open, it'd be much better.
He's just going to tap onto this, I think. Maybe. Yeah, He was a bit stiff there because it was a great shot he played.
Oh, off the
to
ball.
get to that red. He's just a bit unlucky the yellow
shot.
went there.
Fantastic shot.
I'll be honest, I didn't see what he was doing there. I wasn't sure coming off the yellow, but that was a great shot. He's possibly put Mark in a bit of trouble here.
He's got a lot of work to do, Mark.
Well, I mean, obviously he can pot the middle balls, but it's these two where the red is. He's looking at how he's going to deal with those. He can pot the middle one and come back and maybe come off the red, from cushion first, off the red into the pocket, maybe. You can maybe look at that. I might be a bit too far out to do that, but we'll see. Yeah, he's definitely got to go for this one first, at least. Yeah, when you're looking at it over there, it's a bit different from the other camera angle, isn't it?
It is, mate. Now, I would have been surprised if Mark tries to go this yellow off the red to give him some sort of leeway.
Oh, he's going to try and get to the other yellows, obviously, so he's going to top through it a bit. No, he's just...
That's actually a smart shot.
Well...
He hasn't left Scerri much, mate.
No, he hasn't.
Mark could leave him long here.
He could just skim off that.
Skim off it, yeah.
He's one. The trouble is,
actually, you might even play skim off one to bottom two.
Yeah, I was going to say if you skim off the one near here, you could leave him on if you do it wrong.
Because he's snookered by the one near the pocket if he gets like on the bottom left hand corner towards that area.
Well, he's probably going to see what he decides here. I don't mind him going this way because he might sit behind the black, run the white up the top, over there, yeah, over towards the black there. I don't think he's got it though.
Didn't get him.
No, I know he's trying to get it to that side of the table, not leave him a shot on, but he has left him a shot on. The trouble is, he could be in trouble here, Mick.
Well,
or Mark, I should say.
Tim Dixon in the house.
Mark could be in trouble here. Probably. Yeah, he's come up and down. He's decided to go up and down.
That's a great hit.
It is because he had to slow the white
hit,
down, see? So rather than drag the white shot, he's just gone up and down, which is a very good shot.
Sean Curran.
Who's asking that?
Rob Bowen.
That was a very good shot by Scerri. Well, that makes it 3-1.
Still, long race, 21. Yeah, like.
Oh, there's a lot of frames yet to play yet.
Oh, is there what?
Oh, massive break. Wow.
Michael's just smashing it.
Yeah, there's no mercy on the break. He didn't get a ball in though. Bit unlucky, but it was huge. Like probably a little too quick, that break. I thought it was a smashing break.
Come on, viewers, we got 45 at the moment. We need more.
They've both got these problems, the red and the yellow, to be honest. They've both got their issues here. A couple of clusters around the black there, or one down the bottom where the middle is.
The thing is they're both very good tourists, and
Yeah.
they know how to manufacture their way out of trouble. Oh, Mark got a bit of a result there.
What did Ariel say? I can't read that.
The important ones are here, brother. I have no idea who he's calling brother.
I know.
Ariel, how you going, bro?
Hello, Mr. Ariel. Don't think he wanted to hit that red exactly like that. Try to just bounce it out.
Hello, Jeffrey. How are you, buddy? Watch another great game in Fat Racks. Another quality game.
Oh, is he in off here? Oh, sitting
Oh,
right on the edge.
foul.
Wow. Did it drop, did it? Oh, must have. Did that drop?
Yeah, the wobble fell.
Oh, because I saw it and I looked away and I thought it sat there.
It
But
sat, but then it dropped.
yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I just happened to look away as it dropped. That's what
So
it
I've
was.
asked this question at the start of the match. Can I get some predictions? I know, like, it's early in the game. We're try to get as quick as possible. Just out of curiosity, just want to know what you think.
As in the winner.
As in who wins.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep.
You don't necessarily have to predict the score.
Well, it's only 3-1. It's only 2 frames.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
That's
not
why I'm
much.
doing it early. I'm not going to
Yeah.
do it later on.
Yeah, correct. Well, Mark's going to run this red down, which I don't mind this one. It gets rid of one of his trouble balls anyway. Yeah, nice shot. And I'd say he's left himself on the other one. Yes, he has.
Wakakuma. Scerri, 21-13.
Oh,
Doll. Scerri, 21-11. Big call, mate. Big call.
he's just tried to pot that with top. He's tried to get onto the other red down the bottom there. He hasn't quite done it though. It's the red that's causing him grief at the moment. The one when he tried to tap on it earlier, he didn't quite tap on it correctly,
That's right.
which didn't help him. He's done it. He's done it now.
At least you don't mind that shot.
I don't mind. He had to do something with it, and it was
Just promote it.
it's the second time he's tried to promote it, and he's done it this time. So
21-20 mark. Hey, that's that's reasonable, Jeff.
Oh. Scerri's playing safe here, and we're just promoting a ball, and
We actually got a few backers here on Mark. Actually, most of them on Mark. Because they're all Irish, but
it's not a bad shot by Scerri. He hasn't left Mark a great deal here. It's not a bad shot at all.
Dave Bryden, 21-15 Scerri.
Check.
There's a few people backing Scerri on this chat.
Yeah. I mean, we all know Scerri through our time, playing with Potters and all that type of stuff. So Mark's kind of the new big fish in the pond. So,
He's a tall fish, if that's what you're calling
oh,
him.
yeah,
He's pretty
yeah.
tall.
but great player.
Oh, yeah, he is a great player. Yeah, absolutely. But Scerri has left him in a bit of a problem here. See what he goes for here.
Here's how we got up there.
Yeah, we're going to the bottom. Me and Ronan are going to the bottom. shot there.
Well, he could be in trouble here, I would say. Yeah, Scerri did leave a hard shot for Mark there with the red, but
See, that's the thing I've been telling people lately with Scerri's games. Like Scerri likes to. He'll leave you a shot, but it'll be a tricky shot. It's like when he played Chuka. You know, I mean, Chuka's capable of making the really hard pots, but it's still tricky. You know, Mike was very clever doing stuff like that.
The option that Mark had there, where he's saying, "Well, you do something here. If you don't, I'm coming to the table and I'm going to punish you." And that's basically what Scerri's put him in that position on that last shot. But
You're right, Ariel. Still early.
Oh,
I mean, like
absolutely,
you can't really predict the winner yet.
At the moment, we're
Too
just
hard.
going frame by frame and seeing how they're playing. And at the moment, Scerri looks like he might have the out here.
Scerri just looks a little bit switched on at the moment.
Well, for me, it was that shot that Scerri played and left him on that red. Didn't leave him much of a shot at all.
That's right.
And when you haven't got much of a shot, the problem is there was not a lot of safety there for him because Scerri's yellows were in a good spot. So he put him in a bit of a predicament, in my opinion. To me, it was that shot. And that's a very nice finish by Scerri. That was very well done.
4-1, the Michael Scerri.
Yeah. I mean, in saying that, Scerri still had to pot the balls and he still had to go with the out, so that was a good out by Scerri.
Yeah.
So it's one thing to put your player into trouble. You still got to go the out yourself. So
Yeah, but look,
but Scerri's capable of that, as we all know.
players of these abilities, players off the rails, balls off the rails, you'd back them to pot them most of the time.
Oh, absolutely.
They're so high quality players.
That's right. No, it was a good finish by Scerri. It was nice to watch by Scerri on that one. It was a bit unfortunate for Mark because he just couldn't get in the position he needed. So, but that's 4-1 and it's Mark's break.
Jamo, you're not with Maggie, mate. Get over it.
Well, he's not wrong though. I'm sure Maggie would be cheering on Mick.
No, absolutely.
So he's not wrong.
Yeah, but who's Jamo cheering on? He hasn't gave me like a prediction.
Jamo's cheering on the winner.
Yeah, because he wants to play it.
I think Jamo will play any one of these guys. I don't think it'll bother him.
Nah.
Well, the red was potted, so is he going to go the yellows though? He might. He might go the reds. Let's just see. I actually don't mind the reds myself, but it's
That's a fair call, Jamo.
I didn't see what he said there.
Love both guys. Be happy to get within 5 games of either of them.
Yeah, they both play very well. So do you, Jamie. You play well as well, so it would be a good match. Let's have a look at the overhead of that one.
Might even take the one near the yellow.
Well, if he
Down the corner
if he
pocket.
takes the one on the left, he's hampered by the yellow. He's basically Chinese snookered, as they say. So
No, I'm not talking about the yellow in the top
How-
right hand corner.
he
The
can,
red
if
red in the top.
he can if he's not too close to the yellow there. That's the only thing I'm looking at. If
But he's got to
too-
go over a ball like this.
I know, but he might not be able to have the right shot on the red there because he might be too close to the yellow, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So that's probably why he has to go this way, I'd say, which is fine. And yeah, it is what it is. He just got to do it. Oh, he hasn't. He could have a bit of luck here. No. He's had a bit of. He's got
he
a
actually
result,
got a result.
in the leave. He's definitely got a result in the where he left Scerri, but Scerri will probably just go.
Michael won't leave nothing easy.
He'll go for the he'll go for the double here for sure. Yeah, well, he hasn't done it. He's hasn't got that double right. But in saying that, they've both got trouble balls here. So, let's see what Mark decides. Looking at that shot, it looks like you can almost double the red across off the yellow, like doesn't it? From where you're looking at it here, probably not an easy shot, but you can sort of see it. That's a nice pot. Oh, he wanted to bump that yellow away.
Yeah, give him a clean pocket, open up the double.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he needed to get that yellow away from that red. That's for sure. He wasn't far off it. He did bump it, but just he needed to hit it full on. Is what he needed to hit full.
I think he cued while he just bit of angle.
Yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, just hit the edge of it. If he hit that yellow full on, he would have opened it up, no problems.
Yep.
That's all it was. It was just a smidge off. He's still. Let's see what he's got. He's still on. He's on that one near the two yellows if he wants to. But he's going to. He's looking at the double here. That's what I'm saying. See, if he doubles that maybe off the yellow there, I don't know. Might not be as easy as it looks. I don't know.
It's gonna be hard because you got to dodge the other yellow too, and then you got to be so precise.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not. We'll see what he's. I think. He's got to do something with it eventually, so might as well be now. He's sort of tried. Oh, where's he left him here?
I think he's got another result.
I'm just seeing if it's touching here. I don't know. It's more the bottom ball. We're not going to know if it's touching, and we can't see it on the camera. I think they're checking it as well. I'm not sure. I think Mick's asked him to have a look. Must be very close, Jerry. This white. We can't see because their hand's there, but we don't know whether it's touching or not. We'll find out probably by the way he plays it, I suppose. Maybe.
If he plays away, he's not.
Yeah, we'll see here.
It doesn't move.
It's either touching or it's very close. Okay. Oh, that's a nice shot that's a nice shot by Scerri there. That's a good reply.
Scerri don't leave nothing easy.
No, that's a good reply.
That's what he always does. Just
says you're going to leave me here. I'm going to put you back there.
Yeah.
Leave it up to you to deal with it. Basically.
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. I mean, he didn't have much of a shot there, to be honest. Be a good shot to get out of this one.
Jacking up.
Oh, yeah, it's a good attempt. It was a nice try. Very nice try.
And the dogs are going off.
Yeah, I like him playing this one. It's definitely one he had to deal with. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he's able to pot it from where it was just there. I think he's just sort of played a containing shot, I guess, if you want to call it that. Has he left mark on a red here?
No, he's just
Doesn't look like it,
He's
does
making it difficult.
He certainly has.
He might be on the bottom one near the two yellows.
Maybe. It's hard. No, he's not. Otherwise he would have...
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. It's hard to say, but camera angle doesn't really show you, and he's gone... He hasn't hit anything. How can he not... That's hard not to hit a ball there at all. But he's given him ball in hand. Let's see where Scerri's...
Could be a tactic too, like
Yeah, no,
Scerri has to navigate all this.
he does.
I still reckon Michael Scerri is one of the best doublers in the game. So
That's a nice shot. He's doubled it.
yeah,
He's just going to lay up again. That's what he's going to be doing. Yeah, see, while he's got that yellow there in that middle pocket in front of the reds, he can just
sort of promote his balls,
promote
play
his balls and,
snookers.
things like that. He's not. He's pretty much going to let.
Michael's in no hurry.
Well, he's going to let Mark have a go if he wants to, and yeah, if he doesn't get anywhere, he could leave it open for Scerri, really. Let's see where he's left Scerri here.
Fuck, my bets aren't in here.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I say, Jamo.
Correct. Yeah, I agree with you there, Jamo. He will, 100%. And that's what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing now.
Yeah.
He's letting Mark go for it, really, and attack and do what you want, but he's not leaving him.
But if you miss, you're going to get punished.
Correct. He's leaving the percentage. He's playing the percentage shot, Mick. That's what he's doing. 100%. I agree with Jamo there. Definitely. For sure.
That's great feedback, Jamo. I've been saying that for ages, and no one's really commented back on me on that.
Well,
Scerri really wanted that pot.
he did, but
I think that black was on in the middle too.
I tell you one thing, I don't mind loss of turn here for Mark. If he goes loss of turn with the yellow, runs the wide up there, he's not leaving Scerri a lot. I mean, that's unless he sees something else, but I don't mind the loss of turn here.
Yeah, but at the same time, that red sort of hinders his yellows to play those balls. So, like, then Scerri has to play into them and get the result.
Yeah.
But I think the loss of turn could be the shot.
I think the loss of turn's the way to go here. And he'll run the white back over this side. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind that if he doesn't go in off. No, he's fine. Yeah, I didn't mind that. He's leaving him a long cut here. Has he got the cut? Yeah, he's got a long cut, but we'll see what he does. That's a good shot. Now, well, there's no option here. You got to go. The way I see it.
We agree, Rob.
Yeah.
Turnover was the right shot.
Yeah. Actually, let's have a look at an overhead there for a second. Let's just see where he's at. I tell you what I don't mind here. If he puts this red in the middle, right, and then play the turnover but leave him behind the black. Yeah. That's what I'm looking at here. Whether he sees that, we'll see what Mark does. But that's because one, it solves his problem ball, and two, it doesn't leave Scerri on for a shot. So let's see what he does. Yeah, he's looking at it. He's just got to make sure he gets a turnover here, because if he doesn't, it's not really going to do anything. That's the shot there. See, he did do that shot. Yeah. That's a nice shot by Mark. Oh, nice try. Just did it a bit straight there.
I think Mark's out here.
I agree with you, Rob. There, that was a good tactical play by Mark. 100%. Oh.
Hey, Jamo. It's near the sea, near the Ford factory.
Well, that was a good frame by Mark. I thought he did well then.
Yeah, Mark moved that one.
No, I thought he
Moved
played
that
well then. I
back,
thought he
yeah.
that shot he did with the tactical shot there was very well played.
Well, he has to start playing tactical with Michael, because Michael,
Yeah, I agree with Jammer. He will play the
He
he
puts
will
him-
play the percentage shot and leave him a
a
hard.
good friend of mine says,
shot.
puts him in the pain theory. You know, like so.
Yeah.
Michael likes doing that.
Well, he's got a frame back, so it's only 4-2 now. So you definitely don't want to let Scerri get too far in front. That's for sure. Well, you don't want to let Mark Owens get too far in front either. In saying that, so there's that big break again. Wow. He's come up dry. I don't.
Well, how's the balls looking?
Gee, there's a couple of plants there. I don't mind yellows. I like yellows actually. Both of those yellows that are the clusters together, they look like they're both plants. They look like they're both on.
Do.
So I actually like the yellows, but he might see differently. I like the yellows. Does he go for the plant straight away though, in the middle? What do you think, Jerry?
I think if they're both on,
He's looking at it.
playing.
He's definitely looking at it. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's right. You might as well get rid of one of them, I suppose. Yeah, it's probably over here doesn't show you much there. This is better angle, I think, for this particular shot anyway. That's a nice pot. probably not the way. Yeah, he's. I probably wouldn't have hit the first shot as hard as he did on the first plant he had, but he obviously sees it a different way, and that's fine. I just, yeah. However, because it sort of made this ball here a bit of a dicey one, but we'll see what happens. I think if he gets this, he should be all right. He should. Yeah, nice.
Nah, he's home.
I think he'll get him. I don't have a problem with that, but yeah, you can pot and come behind that yellow here. Pot this yellow here and come behind the other yellow. He should be okay. If he does that, he'll be fine. Yeah, nice shot. Well, he's giving him a shot in the middle. He should be okay. Should be fine here.
Oh, Mark might miss this. Shouldn't.
That was a very nice finish. It was very good finish by Mark there.
4-3.
It is.
Couple of games back, man.
Hello, Mr. Rooney. He has got 2 back, Jerry.
I just went to deliver some beers and the score changed.
Yeah, he's
What happened? That was quick.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
Jamie just said he's asking the question of a 2-time Australian champion.
he is. He did a good out then. He played well then.
What did I miss?
Well, Mark just
2 in a row, quick fire.
Well,
He
Mark
just went out
in the
then.
like when he got his second frame, he played a really smart frame. He didn't just go for his shots. And
yeah he put Scerri in a snooker, and Scerri didn't get out of it, and then Mark went out basically. Where that particular frame, he just went out. So he played very well there, Mark. I thought.
I had to go to the bottle. What's the story of the game so far? Like, how do you see it in these first early stages?
I think Scerri got off to a great start, like jumping, like.
but
I
now
think
Mark's starting to
feel the table.
find a rhythm,
Yeah.
feel the table and the
Correct.
pace of the table.
Correct.
Michael's discipline won't bother him. He'll just keep going through that. Like this and like I said, these guys never played each other, so.
Plus, not only that, I think Mark's seeing that, okay, Scerri's leaving him in a bit of a tricky spot. He's not tying him up, but he's just not, leaving him in the best spots. And I think Mark's realising that. And yeah, I think he's starting to. Well, I don't disagree with Jamo. He's asking the question. Really, it'd be an interesting match if they keep doing it this way. That's for sure. Be very close.
It doesn't seem. Well, I've only seen the first 2 frames, and I went to the bottle. It doesn't seem as friendly as the Robbo Gus match last week, to me.
Well, I think friendly's probably not. I don't think friendly's probably the word, because
but I think the Robbo Gus match. They seem friendly.
Well, they've known each other for a long
Well, they're
time. They're
best
good
mates.
mates,
I get it,
So
but I mean, this one seems a bit more. It's got a bit more needle in it.
yeah, I can understand what you're trying to say. They're both determined to.
I don't think any of these boys want to lose. But
No, that's what. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say. There's more. I want to win this game. So.
And I think we talk about money and shit. Against blokes like this, I don't reckon any of these blokes give a shit about money.
I don't think it's the end of the world for these
It's
guys.
about money, mate.
This is about.
It's pride.
It's pride, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's fouled there.
Yeah, Gemma.
So,
Yeah, 100%. I agree, man.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree with Jamo there. Now he's giving him ball in hand here. He's on the yellows. Let's have a look at the overhead here to see what he's got. those yellows that are together, they're a bit tricky, the way they are at the moment. But other than that, and obviously the red over the pocket. Not only that yellow ball that's up in the top right here at the moment, Jerry, is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, 2 yellows in the middle too. Like,
well, they're not in a good spot the way they are. They don't plant. See this ball here, that the one now on the bottom right hand side. This is, to me, that was, apart from the 2, that was a problem ball there. You can either put it short side and pot it up the top, or up the top right as you see it, or you can play loss of turn. But see what he decides to do.
I want a jammo. I'm not having 2 Poms play. Leave me out of that.
It's very politically incorrect there, Jared. Well, the big question is, will we ever have an England shirt up in the Fat Rex wall?
Yeah, they're correct.
I don't think so, Jared. What do you reckon?
Nah.
As a Croatian, you wouldn't have an England shirt up there, would you?
Nah, man, we smashed this in the World Cup. We have no problem with that.
I might have a Gascoigne shirt up if we turn the England shirt back to front. That's about it.
You know, Mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rob, Spragen Sie
Hang on,
Deutsch.
I've just turned it on. Now you are.
Spragen Sie Deutsch, Roy. Rob. In all honesty, that Germany shirt reminds me of one of the best World Cups I've ever watched, Rob. And like moments of that with Gascoigne, Lineker, and like, who was the German striker that Klinsmann?
Voller.
Rudy Voller. That's the only reason that Germany shirt's up there. It's just that
Lothar Matthäus.
Lothar Matthäus. That World Cup was iconic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, going back to this game, for me, these two yellows here is, see what he does with them,
Kevin
because
Sheedy,
it might go. It might.
Kevin Sheedy.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's okay. What's he left?
They're all there.
Yeah, he's all right now. He's worked that out really well, those 2 yellows, because he had to get in a certain spot. They were just awkward. He should be right now, but
Here's Gemma, we're getting on now. We're getting the Rangers. Well, I actually don't mind Rangers. I didn't mind them when they were Glasgow Rangers, but now they're actually just Rangers. I don't really like them as much.
that's a nice shot by Mark there. I like that shot.
He's feeling at the table well now, eh?
He's starting
he's
to get.
starting to find the feel of the table and
He is.
getting the rhythm.
Alright, boys, I think I might get in. I think we're going to start poker soon, so I think I'll watch you from afar in the tram now for a while. Jerry's just giving me the eyes. I want in.
I want in.
Nah, Jerry, if you want to get in, you can. It's up to you. I'll get my chip stack up, and then you can come in. We'll tag team, and then you can go in, and I'll come back.
I'll do halfway and then you do the other half.
Alright, boys. Thank you.
Oh. Well, I tell you, he's looking pretty good here, is Jeff.
He is, mate.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just had the dogs that nearly deafened my ear. That was loud. Wow.
God, he goes off.
I think the people at home are going, is that my dog? Was that loud? He's not bad here. He just needs to land, put it towards the rail, and he should have a shot on it. He might come out maybe, but nah, towards the rail, yeah. He's gone about this pretty well, Mark has. Someone said that scared the shit out of me. The dogs telling me I nearly jumped off the friggin'. Jeez. Well, that was a good frame there by Mark. Did well there. It's 4-all, Jerry.
Yeah, mate. Like
Yeah.
I said, like,
Yeah, I agree with you, Errol. It is game on. Yeah, he's certainly found his feet on this table. I don't think the table's bothering him now. I think he's got his eye in on it. I think he's fine. Anyway, see what Scerri can do on this one. That's a massive break. Look at that. Whack. Has he got a ball though? Doesn't look like it. Hang on. No, does not look like it at all.
he's sitting down.
Yeah, he's not getting balls off the break.
Not the way he started breaking.
No, he's hitting him okay. Like he's hitting him hard, but just not getting them. Let's have a look what he's left.
We've got Patrick Hood with a special guest appearance. Hello, Paddy.
Yeah, I see his name up there. He played well in the black ball from the games I saw him play. No, I didn't see all his games, but the ones I saw he played alright. Patrick Hood did. Played well.
Yeah, he's a solid player, mate.
Oh, yeah. He can pot a ball when he wants to, Patrick Hood, that's for sure. Well, he likes the red, Mark. He likes the reds. He hasn't got them though. That's the advantage of when you're tall, Jerry. If I had to do that, I reckon I'd need the stick.
The rest of the jigger,
yeah, he just leaned over and went to the other side of the table. That's,
Yeah.
That's where height comes into it. Yeah, I agree with you, Rob Bowen. He is a good player. Oh, Patrick Hood, definitely. Well, Scerri's got options. He's looking at the reds as well by the look of it, because it's open table, so... Is he... Oh no, he's going the yellows. Okay, that's fine. He's looking at the yellows. There you go. Let's have a look at the yellows.
Yellows are all there.
Yeah, it's a nice,
Scerri,
it's a nice
Scerri
shot
might
by
mop this
Scerri.
all up.
Well, I think if he gets this raw ball, that's it should be fine after that. He's just having a look at his head, which way he wants to go. Which one he wants to land on next, which is probably the one near the black, the bottom of the black there. Which is where he wanted to land. He did land on that one, because the one lower to the black there, he could have potted that come through, but anyway, let's see what the reds are like. Who they got there?
Interesting.
Yeah, there's several ways you can go here. It just depends on how Mark sees it, really, to be honest. He'll probably go for well, he's looking at the one up the top, obviously, to get back into position to where he wants to be. What's his options here?
Whoa.
Yeah, he tried to come across for that, and that's fine. Has he? Let's see where he's left it. He's still all right. Obviously, he didn't want to go in off there, and that was never his plan.
No,
so.
no. But he almost did.
Yeah, a little bit, but he did want to come across for this one, obviously. So. Let's see if he gets this one down the rail here. Oh, he hasn't. Wasn't the easiest shot.
Yeah, but it's not a shot I expect him to miss. You know what I
Well,
mean? Like,
yeah, but he's on the rail. He's shooting over the pocket. It looks a little bit easy when you look at over the overhead, but it's not as easy if you actually went down and played that shot. I don't think it was a great easy shot. If the white was out a little bit further, then it probably would have been a bit easier. But he was shooting to a blind pocket, so Scerri's gone. Well, I'm going to take these on, and then off he goes.
oh,
He's
yeah.
taken 2 shots and
Off to the races.
very quickly. So he's obviously had a plan in his head anyway. If I'm coming back to the table, this is what I'm going to do. So, and there's he left that. Has he come too far here? Let's see. I reckon he wanted to be a little bit straighter on this one, but I reckon he's come. Yeah, that's what I say. I reckon he's come too far for that the yellow. Sorry, up there.
Michael can double.
Well, he's got the doubles, but we'll see. Triple, that'll do. No. And that's what I reckon. He come too far on that last yellow, or the one. You know, if he was a little bit straighter on that, he could have played on to the other yellow, no problems. So I think the roll caught him out a little bit there. That's a nice pot. Has he got the result? No, he has not. Oh, that's not a good result for Mark. He did not want to be sitting on that. Doesn't look like it's touching, but it's a bit hard to see from this camera angle. It's probably not. But it's probably the worst result he could have had out of that last shot.
Yes. You're very hard to leave Michael a tough shot here.
Well, he wants to leave him up the other end of the table, but... And I don't think it's touching, because if it was touching, he could quite easily do it. Just come off the rail and bounce the white down.
Bounce out.
So it's not touching, so he's trying to clip off it by the way he's looking at it. Because I reckon if it was touching, he would have been down on it by now. Yeah, I thought so. He's left him fat on the yellow too. That's not the result he wanted. It's probably one that's going to get away from Mark there. Well,
Yeah,
that's put
Scerri.
Scerri.
That now he's back on track.
Well, let's put Scerri 5-4.
Yeah, but Gus, Robbo said he's having a dip at everything in your match. And then you slowed it down after a while. Yeah, correct.
Well, it's Mark's break. I don't think Mark played bad there at all. I just thought he was a bit unlucky on the leave on that last red, that's all. That's the only difference it made. He got a bit stuck.
You got a ball in.
He did. It was a good break. Let's have a look at the overhead of that one.
That funny feeling probably. Ooh.
Red's. Oh, no, they're
Actually,
both got
yellow.
good and bad.
I think he might go yellow.
I'd say go yellow here, yes. Actually, when you look at it, yeah, second glance, I think yellow's just that smidge better.
He might even play the distraction shot. If he's got the angle for it, I don't know.
Yellow it is, by the look of it. And the thing is, Jerry, with that last frame, that's not going to bother Mark as in not getting
Not
that
really.
frame
It was just one error.
well, yeah, and it's not like he played a bad shot. He just got an unlucky leave, in my opinion. Like he did try to come on, it just didn't roll the way he wanted. So he didn't actually play bad to lose the frame, if that makes sense. Not from what I saw here, but so I don't think that's going to bother him at all here. Let's have a look. He's got that. He's got to deal with that yellow up in the top there above the black there. That's a problem, yellow there for me. Let's see how he deals with it here. I tell you, if he was a little higher towards the middle, he could have played into that one, but not with the angle he's got at the moment.
I thought with his first shot, he's going to play in the bottom right corner, go into it, knock it out, and then go game.
Well, it is a bit of a problem ball, that one. So he's gone over to the one of the rail ball, which I don't mind that at all. Yeah, because even if he runs this down the rail, gets onto that yellow that he just pointed to, and he gets onto the other yellow, he's still got that one above the black. That's the one, for me, that's going to be the tricky one. That's a nice shot.
Hold. I think he's right.
He played a good shot there. He's got the gap there. He could double that yellow, of course. The one that I'm talking about.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But it's still... But yeah, he's still okay at this point.
I think he might land a little too straight, so he has to make some sort of angle.
He doesn't want to hit the yellow and bump into the black. That's what he's probably looking at after this shot. Whoa.
And now he's over Mick balls all up.
He has. That was...
Now Michael makes a shot down the rail, which I reckon he'll take on.
Yeah, well, that's probably... Yeah.
If he makes it...
Gee, I'm not sure what he was trying to do there. I'm not sure what Mark was trying to do there.
He's not playing that. Playing shot in the middle.
Yeah, he's got the shot in the middle.
It's a good hit.
Well, the way Scerri's playing, Mark could be in trouble here. And I do think, Jerry, that the reason he played that last shot mark the way he did, now whether he was thinking the one above the black or the one next to the black, to me, there were the two problems.
Yeah. Like I said, I think at the start of it, if you see the start of that frame, like 5-4, if people rewind it and have a look at it,
Yep.
and you'll see at the start, he could have actually had a shot at the yellow that was near the black, and he could have went into that ball, knocked it out straight away.
He could have,
could have
yes.
went game,
He
you know.
could have, but
But he chose not to.
Yeah.
And
I thought he played it well. He just lost position on the, he's that a little bit. That's all. But I don't know if he needed to hit what he hit that hard. That's all. But
that's a good hit by Scerri.
yeah, it is. It's going to it could cost him the frame though. That's the only thing. Oh,
Mike would be very disappointed if he done pot out here.
yeah. The way he's potting, I can't see him missing from here, but you never know.
Six 4, Michael.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave for a second, Sean. I'll be back.
No problem.
I'll be okay, yeah.
Huh?
I'll be okay.
Well, it's mixed break here. He's done some big breaks, but he's not always got a ball either. He does have a yellow. He has potted a yellow here, so let's have a little look at the way they are. I think the reds are better. I don't mind the reds at all, but let's see what Rick decides. I think he's looking at the reds. Working it out in his head which way he's going to go, but he's definitely looking at the reds. Well, oh, I don't think he wanted to land there. Let's have a look. Oh, he does have a recovery ball, obviously, on the left-hand side there, but that's not where he wanted to land. So he's have to reroute here a little bit. Oh, it's pulled up, but has it left him a shot? No. Well, he has a shot near the red, near the two yellows, but not a nice one. Just losing the white ball there on those couple of shots, but he's let Mark at the table here. Yeah, it could be a late finish, Rob. That is for sure. We'll see how they go. They might pick up the pace a bit later. We'll see. I think because well, apparently they've never played each other, so maybe they're obviously they've probably seen each other play at at other games, but yeah. It's definitely different if you're playing someone you know, especially if you're friends or something like that. You do play a little bit different to someone that you've never played before. You do play a little bit more conservative, if that's the word, maybe. But in fairness, I don't think these guys are playing too conservative. They are potting pretty well. It's just where they get position. That's a nice pot.
Okay. Do you want some pieces, Sean? Not for me.
I can't read what that bottom comment is. It's all the way over there.
Who is commentating?
Who said that?
Nick Fell.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
know who that is.
sorry?
I know who Nick Fell is.
Well, I'm commentating. Sean Curran is my name.
And I'm Jerry Grabavik. And I am back. So look out.
You are back. And while you've been gone, Mark is on the yellows here, and he's got a chance to go out here. Let's have a look at this.
He just has to avoid that red.
He does have to avoid that red, come off that cushion, and
He might even play into it.
he's
No, he's avoided it.
He's
Done the right
avoided
thing.
it. I don't mind the way he played that, because he thought if he played to try and come the other side of the yellow, like you said, he could have ran into the red.
That's the same.
It could have went wrong. He's just thought, I'll just take my medicine here, just get behind it, give myself a shot, and see how he goes.
He's just
But-
worried about like the pace and overshooting here.
Correct, yeah. I like the way he played that shot. Let's see what he does here, though. Oh, that's a nice pot. It's coming back. Oh, he wanted to miss it.
He's
as
got
he
a
come
double.
back.
He's on a double though.
He is, but he wanted to not hit that black on the way through. But he does have a double, yes. But
It looks pretty straight actually.
he probably would have preferred to come back and miss it altogether. He would have been probably a bit better shot. But still, he's on the double. Let's see if he can get the double here. And he's got it. That's a nice pot. That was well done by Mark.
6-5.
Just put that up there. Yeah, one frame in it now.
They're playing at Seaford, mate.
Yes,
Nick?
Seaford is where they're playing.
Just one table in the shed. You know,
Yeah.
if you're a pool player, call anyone out.
We're commentating from a different room altogether, so they
Yeah,
can't hear
They
anything.
can't hear us.
No. Completely different room.
Yes, they are. They are pretty forgiving pockets, but you still got to hit them properly, mate. Just like any other table.
What is the table? What brand is it? Do you know?
I think it's B&B.
B&K.
BK.
B&K, yeah.
Something
yeah.
like-
I've got a B&K at home, yeah. It's a B&K table. There you go. He's got it off the break. That's not the first time both of them have done it, so
I think Scerri will take yellows here.
let's have a look at what they got here.
I could be wrong. Yeah, yellows.
Yeah, yellows are the better colour there. Well, I'll let you do this frame, Jerry, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
No worries, mate.
Alright, so let's put it on this one so people can see. And I'll be back.
So Michael should be taking the yellows here.
All day long.
And they're all off the rails, so it just depends on which way he wants to do it. I mean,
Yeah, Nick, yeah, it is B&K table, yes, Nick. Correct. Alright, I'll leave it to you.
a shot towards the centre. Give himself enough room so he can make leeway to get down there. The yellow near the red's a bit of a problem for Michael at the moment. Didn't want to plant like that, but it is what it is. Not too bad. Interesting shot here coming up. Yeah, shot. Now I don't know. Mark's probably just going to play for the centre pocket here. Didn't get the result he wanted. Thanks, Jackstar. Just enjoying myself, watching some good games, mate. These are quality players. If young people want to learn, watch them. That's a beautiful shot. Yeah, I think he might have come up a little bit too far there, Mark. I don't know. Have to wait and see. I'm, like. With his killing ability. Might be looking at the top corner. Top left hand corner going into the red. Dismantle it. Big shot of your ball, Mark. Yeah.
That's a nice
That's a
beautiful.
great
That's a
hit.
beautiful shot. I just came in, so that's a nice shot.
I'm just saying he had the angle to go into it, and he got a good result. But
Yeah, can he get down for the black though? That's
yeah,
the
but
question.
he's a great cuist, so like,
he is,
he
yeah.
can get enough power to probably get down for that.
Well, we're going to find out in a minute.
He's probably actually got angle. It's not. It'll be interesting.
He's tried.
Yeah, but he's got a shot down a rough.
Well, he's left him a shot on the black, and that's all you can ask sometimes. He's shooting to a blind pocket though, but we'll see. He hasn't got it.
Ooh, you don't want to put more Scerri back on the table.
No.
And this is where Scerri puts you in the pain. What? A lot of pain could be coming.
It's always tricky when you shoot into a blind pocket though.
Yeah.
You know, they're not easy shots. From
He
the,
actually overhit that.
from the overhead they look easy, but they're not.
He overhit that. He actually didn't.
He did a little bit,
Didn't
but
cut it properly. So.
he probably hit it a bit too straight.
Still, this.
So he hasn't left
Michael's
Scerri.
still got navigation to here.
Yeah, he hasn't left him the easy. Does he go for the that
He
yellow
might go
there?
to yellow underneath the black.
That's what I was just looking at. Does he go for that? Is he looking at that? But
Or see, like I say, Michael loves to leave tough shots.
which is exactly, he's playing the percentage shot, which I don't mind that. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like,
Look, he's left him a shot on the black, but not a...
hey, if you get it, you get it. If you
Yeah,
don't, it's game
it's
over.
like, if you want to go for it, go for it. But if you miss, Scerri's yellows aren't too bad.
No.
It's a percentage shot is what he played.
Yeah, I think Mark's in between, like, I can't really leave it too safe. I might have to go to long double down the bottom and just go for the win. I can't really see much of a safety shot.
Not unless he leaves him right hugging up against the yellow, but not really. No, I agree with you there, Jerry. It's a bit of a tough one for Mark. See what he does, though.
He went to safety shot.
Is he...
Whoa.
That's close.
That's a good shot. Left him long.
Great shot.
Absolutely.
It is a good shot.
Yeah.
Bit deceiving. Can Michael see the bottom right hand corner? Not sure.
I don't think so. I think the yellow's in the way. He might go for the one near the black, maybe. Oh. He could play the middle one and leave him behind the other yellow.
Yeah, he's looking at safety, I think.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Maybe leave him behind the yellow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, exactly that shot. Just the way he was lining it up there, I thought, because the pot really wasn't on, like, it was a long plant and not easy. I got no doubt Mark will get out, will hit his black, but can he pot it is a question.
Anywhere in the pocket is a pretty good shot.
Yeah. Well, here we go. No, he didn't get it.
Bill will probably play a defensive shot.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably. I'm not. Then again, you know.
I reckon he'll go for the potty.
No, I reckon he'll screw back and sneaker.
No, he's definitely, yeah, he's done exactly that.
And you blocked the black too.
That's a good shot.
No, mate, you know what I mean?
Looking at that, it doesn't look like he's got it, does it, if you look at that angle?
No, he's probably got a snip at it, but you know, like,
Oh, yeah.
look where Michael's balls are now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, correct.
The best result Mark can get is
Pot it.
pot it, or kill it. You know what I mean? On a rail somewhere.
Yeah. I like the fight in these two guys. Like they both fight for the frame.
Oh, absolutely.
It's good to see.
Like I said, never played each other before, so it's like it's all.
Actually, he might have got the snooker, actually, the way he's playing that. Oh, he's just missed it. He must have had the snooker because he obviously... That's ball in hand for Scerri. That could be... wow. Yeah, you'd think it'd be framed the way they're playing. I try not to call Aim, and I try not to call frame too early because
No,
I don't want to put the moz on someone. We did that earlier and it didn't work.
I did it 2 times around.
Yeah. So I try to, even though we can see that, you know, Scerri's definitely good enough to go out here, but I don't want to put the moz on anyone either. So
He's out. How's that?
well, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Oh, look, he's definitely out.
7-5, Scerri.
That was a good effort by both of them there. I thought
It was.
they both played well there. Scerri got it in the end, but made him work for it.
Yeah, Scerri played a few very smart shots towards that end of the frame.
Well, he's had a lot of experience, Scerri, over the years, that's for sure.
Like I knew he was going to play that snooker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Some really good players would have probably taken the cut on going pocket, but
Yeah, but he's played. It's a percentage shot. They're having a
Exactly.
break, so they're having a break, guys. So we're going to stop for a couple of minutes, just while they have a break, or it won't be long. So just go make yourself a coffee or a beer or whatever you're drinking, and we'll be back in a minute.
See you, mate. You take care. See you next time. Good luck.
Yeah, it should be right. Gary, see you, man.
see it, bro. Thank you. Good luck. Just send us some photos of you playing, or you're in some sort of bubble thing or something.
Oh, today, yeah. There's a fan gate.
Really?
Yeah.
He goes, I've been coaching.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That was a good snooker down here, bro.
Yeah, I've made
Like, we'll call and like, is he gonna go to shot? And I'm like, nah, he's playing snooker here. No, you
Yeah.
fucking way.
No, I've made a lot of errors.
Like, you're both
Yeah,
doing it, man.
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So it hasn't been the most prettiest, but
It's cool. That's what I'm
That's
here
it,
for.
bro.
I'm here to enjoy it. Whatever happens, happens.
that's it, man.
Put some good shots too. Don't worry about that. Both of you.
I'd rather pot a lot of easy shots.
But
than a
Saturday
lot
I'm
of good
putting the
shots.
odds on people and they miss the ball. Right, I'm going, I should miss this. And they miss.
Oh yeah.
And then you had last 3 to go and I'm like, oh, Scerri's out here. He goes,
I
don't put the
wasn't
odds on him.
I wasn't calling it. I thought, nah, because we fucked it up before, we mozzed them, and I'm not talking. I thought, nah, if they play out, good. Like, we saw you had the out, but we just didn't want to mozz you. Well, I didn't, you did.
And he missed that. What are you talking about?
I knew he wouldn't, but I didn't want to mozz him either.
Fuck, you break your lock at demon at the start, man.
I can't get it rolling. Just gonna try and make the pack tighter, I guess, and go from there.
No, but like your first couple, like, or 3.
The problem is you're losing the white on the break. That was the only problem. The break was big, but your white wasn't doing any favour.
Well, good luck, boys.
Right, I'm not done yet. One sec. One sec, Jerry.
Gary,
One sec, Jerry.
Hey?
I'm not done yet.
the good thing is, Scerri, there's a lot of people watching, which is nice. You got everyone from Patrick Good to bloody Jamo, you name it, they're all watching.
Yeah, I share it to a lot of things. So.
That's really good, really good. And they're probably enjoying it too. They're sitting there enjoying it. Probably having a drink, beer, coffee, whatever they do.
Well, we're enjoying it, sort of.
Yeah. That's the idea.
You're a smasher.
Scerri's break, and they're finished their break, so they're back. That's another big break by Scerri. That's huge. And he's got 2 reds in. Let's have a look. It's going reds. I don't mind reds, they're alright.
Brady, it's echoing, by the way. He's screaming pretty loud, man. It's echoing. Yeah, get down a bit.
Oh, has he come too far? He's on the reds, Scerri, and this is Scerri at the moment. He can pot it.
And play a bit of side on it, get on it.
Yeah, no, he's fine. I thought he might have went a bit far there, but let's see what he's left himself. No, he's fine. No, he's fine now.
Down.
Yeah, no, he's fine here. Run this on the left-hand side. So, there's a good chance of going out here, Scerri is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, has he come too far?
No.
Nah, he's fine. That's a
Perfect.
nice shot. I thought it was going to roll a little bit further then than what it did, so it's a beautiful shot. Yeah, you just screw off that straight in. That's a beaut. This is a nice out by Scerri. Nah, that was nice. Well,
Scerri, 8-5.
8-5. Yeah, there's not much Mark could do about that one.
No.
It was a good good break and run there by Scerri.
It should be interesting now. That is his biggest lead.
It
I
is-
think
it
it's
is
the
the
biggest lead so far.
It is 3 frames is the biggest lead. Doesn't sound a lot, but
Well, rates 21. It's not a lot.
it isn't. But
You know, compared to the quality of players. I mean, Mark might run a rack now and just back to 2. You know what I mean? Like,
that's correct. Yeah. That was definitely nice to watch there by Scerri. He played well, and Mark has got a ball. He got a yellow.
just up overhead.
Let's have a look. I actually like the reds, but he might see it differently. If he can get that red, does pass the yellow there on the top left. I actually don't mind the reds.
I actually don't mind the yellows either, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I guess they've got merit in both, but it just depends on what Mark decides he wants to go for.
One of those yellows down the bottom goes through in between the bottom right hand corner.
I just think reds they're all got homes, you know what I mean? Like, I don't like that yellow that's down the bottom right hand side.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, that yellow goes in between the 2 reds. If you can clip off that red, knock that red out, you're on the yellow.
But if you go reds, you don't have that problem. That's what I see.
I get that.
That's what I see. I did like reds a little bit better. Anyway, he's gone reds, and that's what Mark's on. Let's see how he goes with this.
Well, they're looking good. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, he's he's obviously thinking about the plan. He probably, he's obviously thought most of his plan out already, but he's just making sure he gets onto the next ball he wanted to get onto. I'm sure he's got a plan in his head. That's a nice shot. He's got a good chance here, Mark. I like the way he's playing these. If he could pot this one in the middle and then get that one up on the rail, he's in a very good position.
Oh,
He should be able to just stun this in.
No, roll.
Or roll it in, yeah. So, yeah, he should be fine here. He's gone about this pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
that's a nice shot. Yeah, look, he's actually played this. This is a good quality pool. This is by both these players. That's
Well, Ariel, he just got one back, mate, so
he certainly
he's
did.
not going away, Mark.
Nope. That's a good reply to Scerri's break and run. That's a very
right.
good reply.
He done it right back at him.
He certainly did. So that was nice to see. So what Scerri got for us here is maybe another break and run. You think, Jerry? Or we'll see how the break goes, I guess.
That's what he was telling me, like in his break. He goes, if I can start breaking well like I did at the start, I'll get my balls in.
It is a bit textbook pool, isn't it, Michael? I agree with you. They've both done very well the last two frames. Let's see how Scerri breaks here. Massive break again. Is the yellow dropping? No.
Dry.
It is dry. That yellow come close on that middle pocket there. Look at that. Nearly hanging off it. Nearly dropped.
I think it's another break and run here.
He's probably going to go yellow here by the looks of it. I would say. I could be wrong, but I'm going to say yellow.
Could be another break and run.
Yeah,
Oh, reverse.
Maybe.
Reverse, sorry.
I mean, he can go red if he wants to, but I think he's probably going to look at yellows. I think the yellows are the way to go. For me, he can pot this one. He's just got to get the white out. Like he can pot this one, no problems. He's just going to try and get the white out.
He'll probably get on the rail ball now.
Yeah, he's done that. Yeah, he had to get the white out, which is what he's done.
Yeah.
So he's in a good position now. Let's have a look. Yeah, he's in a very good position here. Probably the yellow near the black is probably the only trouble one here. He's got to get onto that.
Yeah.
That's a bit tricky, that one, because it's got a lot of traffic around it.
Diabetic.
Yeah, he's looking if he pots this to maybe. I think he's looking how can he develop that yellow next to the black, because that's the one he's more worried about than the rest of them. I think.
I think he'll be doing it now, mate.
He's got to try and develop it.
Chance,
Let's see how it comes out. He has probably.
I think the red might be in the way.
Yeah, the red. He was relying on a little bit of luck there, but the red didn't go exactly where he needed it to.
You might even think about turnover here. I doubt it. These players don't really do that often.
Well, do you really want to turn it over there with Scerri having all his reds in the middle there? I don't think so. Not the way Scerri's potting. He might pot that one at the top rail there and bring the white back, possibly. We'll see. He might. He might just come back to it. Maybe use one of these to come back to that one. Let's see what he does anyway. He might, because he might try and... I'll tell you what he could do is if he could put these two up here that he's up in his corner, pot the one up on the rail up on the top there and come behind that yellow to pot it in the middle, and then he's got the black. So, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's maybe one way you can go. But we'll see what he decides. It's not... it's definitely causing him a bit of grief, I think, at the moment.
Ooh. I don't think he'd be happy with that result.
He was trying to get on it short side, I reckon.
What the ball to play in the top right to top
Well,
right.
to pot that and come down to where the rail is. I think he was trying to get to the rail.
So
to play
to pot
short
the
side
yellow
on-
in the top right.
Yeah, to play short side on it. But I don't think he needed to, because if he got rid of those two at the top, he could have come behind it to the right hand side there. But anyway, he's in this situation here. He's hampered, and he's got a pot. He doesn't want to miss this though. Which he has.
Actually, knows like Mick on everything.
And that's what I was saying before, like the Reds aren't too bad here, and as we know, you give Mick a chance here.
Yeah. He could play the screw in the middle, get back on the other middle again. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, he's looking at the one below the black, because that's the one he probably... I think the rest of them are all okay. It's probably the one he has to deal with, which he might deal with it right now, but we'll see. We'll see what he
Yeah, I
does.
don't think he'll be taking it on now, mate.
Maybe not, no. But he's looked at it because he knows it's got to go, it's got to go somewhere. He's not on the right angle he wants to be. You can see that. He can pot this one, but...
You pot this and take the one in the middle, on the pocket.
Yeah, but he wanted to be a bit... he's going to double it, yeah. Because he wasn't on the right angle. Because if he was lower, to the left of that, he could have potted that and come to the middle one. But because he was too high up, that's why he's gone the double
But
way.
this thing, see that
See
shot
how
there?
he's landed fat on that other red? That's where he wanted to be, but he couldn't do that by cutting it in. He needed to double it to do
I understand that, but look how Michael, when he missed that shot, he was going for the double. He won the double.
Oh,
like
yeah,
you say,
yeah.
he wanted to pot it.
Correct.
But look where he left it.
Well, he hasn't... Let's have a look. He hasn't left much on for him at all.
That's what I'm saying. And that's
Correct.
where Michael gets most players when he plays.
Yes.
Because he has that extra, tactical knowledge when it comes to the table.
Well, it's not the
I
best
don't know if
position
Mark
there.
would be too happy with that.
But I did notice with Scerri, as you can see, when he missed that shot, he was definitely thinking in his head, shouldn't have missed that,
Yeah, he could put Mark back at the table. He didn't really want to do it. But
No, he didn't. And, obviously he'll move on from it now, but just at that moment he was definitely thinking, I wasn't happy with my shot then. Oh, he's gone in off. That's not...
Yeah, but two dead balls, another one covered.
Yeah.
Well, they're not dead, but, you know.
Well, you'd rather be on reds, that's for sure.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
However, Mark is a pretty clever player as well, so let's see what he does. They don't link up very well, do they, these yellows?
No.
And he's had that problem from the start. He's had one yellow up the top and one yellow on the bottom, and they haven't linked up properly, and it's caused him problems since the start. So, anyway, he'll play the plant here, I'd say, by the look of it. Let's have a look at it.
Well, if he doesn't make the plant, he's leaving Michael on regardless. So.
That's right. He has to make a pot, absolutely. But in saying that, if he gets the plant, he could have a chance because he can pot the other one, the one he hits the second ball, and play a double on the one down the bottom. So we'll see. Oh, that looks like it didn't hit.
No, it hit.
It did?
I think it did. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, it hit.
It did hit, okay. Oh, there you go.
It's actually not a bad shot because it takes away a pocket from Michael.
It is a good shot.
Just for, you know, a turnover, but
Mick can he can play the middle ball and play lost turn if he really wanted to, but you're leaving two doubles on for
oh no, Michael's looking out here. He's not even thinking turnover or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Because, well, because if he goes turnover here, he's not leaving Mark on much.
It leaves him two doubles.
Yeah, but I reckon he's going turnover. But I could be wrong.
I don't think Michael wanted to turn over. He wanted to be more fatter on the ball in the pocket.
Yeah. Yep. Because he's not leaving him. He's not really leaving him much at all. Like he's got this one down, like on the top as we see it here, to pot up in the top right hand corner. But unless he can get back for a double on this yellow, that's the yellow that's caused him problem the whole game. This yellow here.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the same spot at the start, but it's been a pain a thorn in his side. This particular yellow. Well, like I said at the beginning. Anyway, we'll see what he can do here.
He's got a shot.
He does have a shot, and he's at the table. That's all you can ask for at the moment. Oh, that's nice, yes. Well, he's left him a double, so that's really all. That's a nice shot to go between there. That's a nice shot. So, oh, he's got a double. Let's see. It's not the... yeah. Got a bit too much of the red in his eye, I think, because the red was playing a little bit big in that pocket there.
I think Scerri will take the one in the pocket, get on the rail, and then play the one in the middle and go.
Yeah, he will go. I think Scerri will go game here, yes.
Yeah.
It was a good fight, though, by both of them, really, but...
Club 26 darts. Yes, hit the like buttons, people. The more like buttons, the better.
Well, Scerri got that one. So it's 9-6, Jerry.
9-6. That's the biggest lead Michael's had, 3.
Yeah, it's a shame because, like I said, you know, Mark's balls were okay. He only had that one problem ball, and it certainly It did come back to bite him in the end. Well, let's have a look at this one. It's a big break again. We have not seen one small break yet. They're all been big. Oh, it's a bit. It's not as.
That red goes in the middle, near the two yellows in the middle pocket.
Yeah, but it's not an easier layout as the last one.
No.
I think this is a lot harder here, no matter what colour you choose. The question is, do you go for it?
No, it's very hard out.
That's what I'm saying. Do you go for it on both colours? Let's see what Mark decides, but it's going to go yellow by the look of it. Yeah, he hasn't got it. He's left. I think yellows are a bit better, but obviously the yellow near the red. If Scerri can sort of
it's definitely a
maybe
problem
open that up. If you can open that up, he'd be fine. He's
looks like he's digging deep.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He needed to open that up. He had to deal with that. Has he left himself a shot?
No.
No, doesn't. Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't
I
look
don't
like
think
he's
he
got
goes
the middle.
past the black.
No, I don't think so either. He had to open it up. Maybe it just when you're doing it that like that, it does rely a little bit on luck. But
So I wouldn't be surprised if Michael skims off the yellow and just leaves him behind that red on the rail. Yeah.
and he could go.
He
That's a
went too
foul.
far.
I don't think he was happy with that. Definitely not. He was trying to sit the white behind the red there.
Yeah, that's right. He's
Yeah.
trying to skim off it and just.
Yeah, just maybe
Leave him no
sit it
shot.
on the rail or something out behind the red. But he's given him ball in hand, and I know that by the looks of Mick's face, he was not happy with that,
No.
which is fair enough, I suppose. So let's see what Mark's got here on the reds. Ball in hand. I'd be taking this trouble ball here. That'd be the first ball I'd be looking at.
And he's on the middle.
That's it, because the rest are all got pockets
That's
after
what
that.
that's what I was thinking.
Yep. Oh, he wanted to be straight on that.
Not really. I think he wanted a better kiss out.
Yeah,
So
but
he's
if he was
looking
straight
much
on that,
better the
he's got options. He can run it through. He's a lot easier. He still can pot it. Don't get me wrong, but he wanted to be straight on it because now he's got angle and. He's still okay. So he's going, okay, I can pot this one down the bottom right here. It's one that Mark needs, to be perfectly honest. He needs this one. He really does. Oh, he's straight on it. He didn't want to be straight on that if he could help it.
Yeah, but he's a good cure, so like
Yeah, but
this is a situation where he'll
gonna-
find
he's
the
gonna-
right shot for him to take on and see what's
I
best
know,
for
but
him.
he's forcing the white ball.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. If he had that angle, it was a lot easier
Like,
shot.
I'm very surprised, being a snooker player like him, that he needs to roll through and take his chance down the bottom. He's a great cubist.
He is, but he's tried. Look, honestly, if he goes even one more roll on that, he's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
Just one more roll. He still can pot it, but he's losing the white a little bit here. See what happens anyway. Yeah, he's potted it. He's relied on banging into balls, but he's on a shot. That's the key thing. Just would have been easier if he rolled a bit higher on
Yeah,
that one. That's all.
you went the tricky way about it.
Yeah, but he's still okay. He's still on the black. Nice
Yes,
pot.
Marky.
That's a beautiful pot. There's that snooker player coming out in him. That was a beautiful
That's what I'm
pot.
saying. He could have done that before with just a rolling with a red and a long red down the bottom.
Yeah, no, that
He's
was
good enough to do it.
Yeah, no, he certainly is. That was
6-7.
a great
no,
pot.
9-7. Sorry.
Yeah, no, great pot. So there's only 2 frames in it. Scerri's off the break. Like I said, they've all been big breaks, so see what happens here. That's a better break. Oh, he was very stiffer going in off then. Because you see when he broke, the white come straight back. Well, not straight back, but it came back.
That was a monster hit.
He was a bit unlucky he got kicked off there. Because he's tried to break, come straight back.
I think Mark's taking the yellows here.
He was a little stiff there, in my opinion. Definitely. Let's have a look at the colours. Let's see where we're at.
Yellows.
Yeah, yellows, definitely. I like yellows. But yeah, unfortunately there for Scerri there. It was a monster break, I agree. It was very unlucky because it come flying back and kicked off another ball, which can happen.
Man, he smashed it. You know, we say this stuff on Fat Racks. Smashed the shit out of it.
He certainly did. Well, Mark's at the table. He's taking yellows, obviously. So... And if Mark can get this frame, if he can, it's going to be 1 frame in it there, Jerry. So
Yeah, mate.
I know I'm stating the obvious, but still, it's a match. Oh,
And then he's overrun a bit.
He has.
I don't know how close he is to that yellow.
Well, let's have a little look.
Well, I think he might be able to cut that in still.
I agree. It was as good as a pro break, 100%. Just a bit unlucky on getting a kick-off, that's all. Because he did almost bring it straight back. Not quite, but it was a good break. But anyway, let's see what Mark does here. He's in a bit of trouble here. He's going to try and...
He's got the cut.
He's going to try and cut, yeah. It's a big cut, but he'll try it. Oh, he hasn't hit it. Oh, he's hit a yellow in, but he didn't hit the yellow first.
Black.
He hit the black first,
Yeah.
so it is a foul. It was yeah. Well, I guess he's got a red on the rail and a black on the rail. That's
I
about.
think if Scerri might be looking at...
He's going to
with
try
this
to. He's going to try and extract the red here.
Yeah, shot.
Definitely.
It's a great hit.
Well, he had the angle to do it, so it's a good idea to do it while you can.
Yeah, this is a correct shot.
That's a nice pot. And look, because Scerri's missed it, his last shot and didn't quite get position and so forth, he's going to be focused here. That's what Scerri does. He gets focused. If he misses or has a bad frame or something,
He doesn't really get rattled.
no, he'll actually focus more. From what I've seen, he'll just go right.
Tries harder.
I stuffed up my last shot. I'm going to focus here and really try hard, and he does, which is what he's doing here. He's focusing and.
He's one of the most consistent players in Australia, mate.
Well, that's why he's where he is.
Yeah.
For that reason. So, yeah, it wouldn't have bothered him, don't get me wrong. He just would have made sure that, yeah. I mean, even some of the other top players do the same thing. If they make a mistake, they focus and go, right, they can do it a bit better. That's a great shot. Look at that. Has he on it?
That's backing
That
yourself.
is a really good shot. That's just, look at that. Straight on it. Banging, he's got it. This is a nice finish by Scerri.
That's mint.
That's just. That was fabulous stuff there by Scerri.
That was a fantastic out.
It was. And that is the difference between Scerri and me and you, or anybody else. You know,
that's
as
right.
an example, you know, like he's gone, okay, I've stuffed up, let's go. I'm going to get this frame, and that was great. That was fantastic.
That was beautiful to watch, Aaron.
It was. Great play. It was. It was a class out. I agree. And it's a bit unlucky that Mark just overran that last ball. That's all. That's all it was. But that's all, you know. And he fouled or not, you know. But that's all it takes sometimes. Oh, he's gone in off.
What's going on?
He has.
Ooh, what is ball set up
Let's
like?
have a look. Yeah. They've both got their problems. I'm going to say just slightly yellow, but in saying that, yeah, I guess it's it doesn't take much, Ariel, that's correct, but I guess it's how the player feels here. I actually don't mind yellows, but let's see what Scerri decides.
Yeah, I reckon it'll get yellows. I really
Yeah,
think
they're just slightly better, but
He's just got more to work with.
Oh, he's got it off.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they weren't all just there to pot. You had to. There's a bit of work
See,
involved.
Michael's just given himself a little. Played massive out, and then I do that.
Yeah. Well, it's open table.
Yeah.
So let's see what he does here. What he decides. Well, I think he's after that
Yellows
shot.
again.
I'd say yellows again, but let's see what Mark decides. He might feel otherwise. And he's got ball anywhere on the table too. So let's have a look. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get yellows here. I'd say he's just gonna work out his problem yellows. I'd say that one near the red down the bottom there.
Yeah.
It's very similar to the other frame where that yellow was, but that's if he does decide to go yellow.
Yellow in middle.
No, he's gonna pot this and develop that yellow, that trouble one we were just talking about, because that's
Yeah, knock it out.
yeah. It will bump just don't bump into it really. He doesn't have to do a lot with it. He's looking at it. Because if he does that and bumps it out correctly, he's much better position. Oh, he's missed it. Oh,
He kind of.
he knows he's missed it. That's why he's looking at it like,
And
damn.
he's still down. Yeah.
He's definitely missed it. He's not happy, which I get it because that was the ball for me. But he's still in the frame. He's still got a yellow here, so it's not over yet. He's still okay. He's just not where he wanted to be. He's had to reroute a bit. He's gone for the double. He actually went for the cut, I think. He actually went for the cut there, but. I don't know if he's left Scerri on a lot here. What do you think, Jerry? You think he's on? He's on obviously the red. Near, yeah, he's going to go for that long red there. Yeah, he was always on that one. Let's see what he does. Yeah, always missed. Has he had a result? I think he's going to get a result here. Has he? He has. He hasn't left.
Michael never leaves easy shots.
Nah, Mark's got that one near the black spot there. Sorry, I should say he's got that one there. But in saying that, that's probably the only one I think he's left him on fully. Anyway, he might play a bit of safety here. Who knows? He hasn't left him a lot either way.
No.
Let's see what he does though. That's the one, yeah. Has he left him? He's left him on that one in the middle.
I think he has.
Certainly has.
Yeah.
However, Scerri will be looking what he can do with this red that's in front of him though, at some point.
Double.
Yeah, I don't know.
Michael's a very good doubler.
Oh, he is.
He's back
he
himself.
is, but
If he has to go game and do it, he'll do it.
He's just looking in a way he can either develop it, pot it,
But
or...
then going to double, you're like, how do I get into black? Like, it's a lot of work.
Yeah. But he'll definitely be going for this one down the bottom, or the middle, like that one there.
He needs a starter, but he knows that yellow in front of the black.
Yeah, he does.
So he could be looking at a breakout shot like the red screwed back into the yellow and bumps the red in. Or
The red
maybe
down
just
at the bottom
yeah.
you're talking about, that's a big shot.
I know, but mate, you're talking about a great cures.
Yeah.
Today TNT.
Ah, TNT footy, we saw that. That is, he's got his own podcast. Do you know who that is? We had TNT on the Jacks comp. He come up on there. That's Taz.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Tazza.
Speechly. That's who it is. There you go, Taz. He's laughing at me because he knows that I forgot his name. That's why he's laughing at me, which is fair enough. But
Taz,
yeah.
I'm not singing tonight, mate. Not happening.
So let's see what Mark does here. It's going for the cut up on the top left hand side as we see it. Wow.
I'm not singing My Ding-a-Ling tonight.
No, you're not. Not while I'm sitting next to you. That was crap.
Yeah, but I was bored. I was by myself, man.
Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. No, I don't think Scerri would be happy with that one. That's for sure.
This is John Rooney's man cave.
He's not a bad spot here. I'd be going for the one near the black. I'd be potting that, coming back to the middle one.
You open up the black and go game.
That's what I'm saying. I'd be potting the one up in the top right, come back to the middle
Oh,
one.
there's no doubt that's what he's doing.
Yeah, 100%.
He's going game.
100% I'd be going that one. That's it. Oh. Ooh. I don't know if he wanted that. He wanted to come behind, around that black. He didn't want to hit that black
Yeah,
at all.
he wanted to be on one of the balls.
Correct. He still got the... He still should be on the... Possibly on the... No, I don't think he is.
Yeah, he cut the yellow in the middle.
He can. But he really wanted to go around that black. It would have been better. Because then he could have potted the one in the middle and then the other one down.
Of course.
Definitely didn't want to hit that. But anyway, see what he does. He's still got the cut there.
And he has to hold it.
Cut that in the middle pocket. And if he can hold, he'd be okay. He'd be fine. He can. He can just hit it nice and soft. That's all he did. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, no, he's fine. That's a nice shot. Pot the one in the middle. Go for the one on the bottom and bring yourself back down again.
Who won, the Hawks or GWS? I have no idea. I haven't even checked the scores.
Don't know. I haven't seen the game at all.
Apparently Hawthorn were getting smashed.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know what the scores were, but he's definitely going for the middle here, Mark. He'll go for the middle and drop onto the... Oh no. He did...
We might be alright still.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's still okay, yep. He's still fine, yeah. Gee, I tell ya.
10 minutes to go.
Few
Hawks
heart
up by
attack.
16.
A few heart attack little shots there. He's and now he's left himself this. This is not good. Wow. That is not where you want it to be. This is a very tricky shot, this one. Oh, he's just lost the white off the table.
Ooh, Michael might punish him big time here.
Oh, I'd say Michael would run this one down for sure. And then if he runs this
He
one
wants
down...
to pot it.
Of course he does, yeah. Because if he runs this down and pots it, he's out, I would say. Because they link up very well after that.
Put the mods on him, Sean.
I'm trying not to. Nah, he's all right. He's got the out here now. That's a shame, you know. Like Mark had the out there. He just had to make sure he gave himself a shot on the black, and he's just come too close to the black. He had a good opportunity. And it came when he tried to run down for that yellow ball in the pocket. I thought he overran that a little bit. Still had a shot on it, but he couldn't control the white. That's all.
Beautiful killing by Michael.
Yeah, he's it's one that got. I will say it's one that got away from Mark there. He should have had that one.
11-7.
It is. Look, it is what it is. I know, you know, we all can run out of position here and there, but
Now it's the biggest lead he's ever had. 4.
I didn't expect Mark to get out of position on that particular last couple of shots, but it happened. Well, Scerri made a couple of mistakes in that frame, and Mark nearly punished him, but he didn't punish him.
Nah, you got unlucky with the white ball touching close to that black.
Well, that of course, yeah, absolutely. But that's, I thought that was from when
Well, you got a ball in.
he did. Yeah, I think that was from when he actually played that middle ball. He come too far on the other one.
Yeah.
That's why he couldn't get position
That's
100%. That's where that come from. But it happens. And Scerri's just broken. He has got a ball.
It wasn't quite a monster break like the other one, but
No.
he got a ball in, mate. So
And his starter ball looks like it's going to be a red by the look of it. Don't know if he's got any other starter ball. Not really. It looks like it's going to be reds, I'd say. I can't see him going yellows here. I don't even think. I don't know what starter ball he'd have on yellows, to
well,
be
he's
honest.
got yellow down long, but
Yeah,
it's a hard shot. You're hard up on a rail.
Yeah, I think reds are the go here. How did the other games go today?
First game, Eamon had Eamon go. Eamon versus...
Yeah, Eamon did not win. He lost to,
11-8, was it?
I think it was 11-8. Yes, because it was 8 all, and then it ended up being 11-8. So
11-8.
Eamon lost to,
Glenn.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Glenn, I think
The one he
his
was
name
playing, yeah.
Um,
And then the next one, Shane beat. Shane was playing. Yeah, Shane won anyway. He won 11-4.
Oh, Shane played Bo.
Bo, yes, he beat Shane. Bo 11-4.
11-4.
Man, Taz, you made us think there for a second because I've concentrated on the game and yeah. But anyway, yeah, Bo Van. You know,
Yes, Bo Van, mate.
the guy that played for Fletcher Division 2 last year.
The one with the mohawk, the mo.
Yeah, he used to play for Eddie's, I think, at one point. But yeah, but you know who Bo Van is anyway. But yeah, he didn't. But Shane played pretty well. He played some good pots. So that's the way it goes sometimes. That's a nice pot. What a beautiful pot there by Mark. That's a nice pot. He's got a chance here with these, and my honest opinion, he needs to take it.
Well,
I'll be
I don't
honest.
reckon I'm putting a Moz on him. I reckon he's out.
Well, I hope so for his sake in that regards, because he does need to take it. He doesn't want to let Scerri get too far in front, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a nice pot. Yeah.
They're all basically
Oh,
rolling.
look, I would say, yeah, that he should be out here, but yeah. No, it did not even touch the sides here. Yeah, that's a nice shot. He just pots this one and yeah, nice shot. He'll take the bottom middle one now. Pot that one. He's straight on it.
Yeah. Middle, bottom, black.
Yeah, pretty much. I like how he's hit that to give him a little bit of angle to come off the bottom rail. Oh no, he just screwed back. He didn't need to. Well, this is a much needed frame that Mark needed here. Because you definitely did not want to let Scerri go further in front. So that has put it back to a 3-frame difference.
Got back to 3.
It has. It was a nice finish there by Mark. Some good potting there. Yeah, like I said, they're both potting well, but when they make that little mistake, it can obviously cost them the frame, obviously, with these two players.
Next frame. After this one, they're not coming.
I'm assuming that is with the comments there. I think that's a family member of Mark Owens having the same surname. I'm gonna, if I'm correct, but yes, I think. Well, Mark did have the comeback. He was 4-1, 4-2 down, and he come back to make it 4-all. So he's definitely capable. There's no question of that. But Scerri's on yellow here, so let's have a look. Oh, it's his sister. There you go. Well, your brother is playing pretty well. Don't worry about that. He's playing a very good player, but he's keeping with him. He's certainly played some good pots, that's for sure. So we're on Scerri at the moment. He's going to try and get to this red near the yellow near the red soon enough. He's just missed though. Oh. Did not expect him to miss that one. Let's see what Mark can do here. Let's have a look at his reds. They're all looking good except for that red near the yellow, but let's see what he does. Yeah, he does have a chance to get closer. He's just got that red near the yellow he's got to deal with on the bottom right there at the moment. But let's see what he does anyway. Let's see what he decides to do. So... Oh, wow. I think whatever he was trying to do there, he hit that a little bit too hard, I thought. That's way too hard. I'm not sure what he's trying to do there, but... Yeah. No, I wasn't expecting him to do that. That was a little bit harder than I thought he was going to hit it. He's let Scerri back at the table, so let's see what Scerri can do here. And like I said before, when Scerri misses a pot, he's Well, he's tried to develop that yellow there, so he's given Mark a chance here.
What's Mark on?
Mark's on yellow. Sorry, I apologise, red, I should say, not yellow. He's on red. The last red, I thought he was going to put it into orbit because he hit it that hard. However, he's on reds now. He's got the opportunity to get back into this game a little bit. So, let's see what he does here. Well, he's at least cued that very well, that one. So we got Steve Brozza has said, Taz, do you want to call someone out? Jack Waite says, I will give you a race, Taz.
He can't. He's got Cody.
Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, already got a game with Cody. He's just written it down there.
Yeah.
Just
I already
comes
knew
through.
that anyway.
Well, there you go. And Brozza said, nice. Yeah, that would be an interesting game. Cody
Yeah.
and Taz, that'd be a good match to
Cody's
watch. That
improving.
one. Oh, yeah.
Taz improved immensely.
Yeah, they both can play when they're on, that's for sure. And while we're yapping away here, Mark's on reds and let's see what he's got. Jack says, I'll play both of them.
Yeah, begin to stopwatch, Jack.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a bad shot. He's tried to develop that red a little bit. See what he's left himself. Oh, he hasn't left himself a lot here, Jerry. He tried to develop that red at the same time, which was a bit tricky to do, but he might have the double here over the corner.
It's getting trickier.
But these reds do not link up very well at all. Let's see what he does. He might try and break. They go for the double here, I should say. Oh, what a double! What a beautiful shot.
You have to go for it.
Yeah, he had to. Absolutely. I like that. Now they link up better. Now they're okay. That was a great shot. Very good shot.
The Irish boys are going crazy for Mark.
It was a great shot. I agree.
Even the dog's going crazy for Mark.
Now he's in a better position, but he's still got to do something with that black though. He's got to try and get on that black. See what he does here. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I don't have a problem with him potting this red, but he might. I tell you what, here, Jerry, if he pots this red, he might leave a double on. He's looking probably the double for the black to the bottom corner. I would say is what he's going to do. Yep, that's probably all he's got. Oh, he's missed
missed
it.
the pot.
Oh.
Wow.
I did not expect him to miss that.
Wow, and this where Michael put him in pain.
Well,
You know, Michael's going to pot out. He's going to pain snooker.
He'd done all that. He did all that work. He played so many good shots there. He just had to. I thought, to me, to roll that in, he wasn't going to get on the black, only on a double, to be honest.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's a shame he's missed that one. Anyway, let's see what Scerri can do here.
He's just trying to suss it out properly.
Well, he's trying to leave him behind the. Oh, he hasn't done it. He's tried to develop those and sort of snooker safe. It's still a safe shot though.
I don't know if he's got him.
No, he hasn't got him. He can hit the red. But what I'm saying is he's tried to develop those two yellows that were there and either leave a snooker or not leave him on the yellow at all, the red at all. So he's probably only got. We can run it down to the, but he hasn't left him an easy shot. That's for sure.
I'll tell you what Mark could be thinking here. Is a double in the corner bag, top left corner.
Yes.
Screwing back to try and get on the black.
Yeah.
It's a tough shot.
I think he's
extremely tough.
He
shot.
might be running this down to the rail, but we'll see what happens. I reckon he might run this down. Either way, Scerri has not left him a good shot.
Like I said from the start, mate, Scerri doesn't do that. He tries to make it as hard as possible.
Yeah, when he knows he's not potting a ball and he's just developing, he will leave you as hard as he can. That's correct. He's gone the run down and get back for the black.
Oh, and he wouldn't have got the result, but he might have if he potted it.
It was hard because if he'd have run that down like
if he hit it properly, he probably would have hit fully into the yellow.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Maybe.
You don't know.
Well, he's left Scerri on here.
Scares pulls the trigger here.
I don't think he's going to. I think he's getting his trouble ball off here. This one here. But, yeah. He's sort of played a shot to nothing there, if you know what I mean. Like,
I don't know if he did.
Well, let's see where he's left him. Oh, look, he's left him a cut. It's not an easy shot though, but he has left him the cut on the red up to the, well, as we can see the screen there, the top left. But, gee, it looks easier on there, but it's not as easy as it is when you're actually lining it up.
He's a good cueist.
He is a good cueist, correct. Oh, what a shot. Wow, look at this. That is
massive.
That is a perler.
That is a massive shot.
I love that shot. That is so nice. Not only did he get the cut, but he's got a shot on the black. That I do like. Look at that. That's just... Yeah. That is a very nice red. Wow, look at that. That's a beautiful finish.
What a cut.
That was... Wow. Look. He did need the frame, and he... Very nice. Wow.
That was a big shot.
To me, that shot there was the shot of the match so far.
Absolutely.
To me, that was the shot of the match. At
I agree.
At this point,
I
obviously.
totally agree.
Yeah, very.
Well,
yeah.
Michael would have been 4 away.
Yeah, and it was an important one as well, as we know. I mean, obviously, the score line at 11-9.
Mark staying within...
100% agree with you, Taz. That was a huge shot. Huge.
Massive, mate. Massive.
Anyway, Scerri's breaking, and has he got a ball? Hang on to you. He does have a red. He's sunk a red.
Oh, he's running quick to his cue. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's all right. He's still in front. Is how he's thinking. He's still in front. He just saw some big shots by Mark, so he knows he's got to be careful. If you know what I mean. You know, he knows.
Yellows or reds? Yeah.
I'm liking yellows personally. I think yellows are way better, but
reds are good too.
Yeah, I guess it's how Scerri feels really.
That's right.
I think yellows are better though. I just think that they link up well, and that yellow in the middle is a transition for the two yellows that are apart. That's just. But as I said, Scerri might see it differently. A bit better player than me, so he might see it differently. But yeah, so. Oh, he's trying to knock that open a bit to separate them, those two yellows. Let's have a look where they are. Yeah, he's still alright though. I think he was just trying to bump into that yellow. So, let's see what happens here. Oh yeah, no, he's still okay. I thought he was going to land behind that red there for a second.
No, he was always coming back for one of them.
No, he's still fine here. He can just top this through a little bit, give himself angle. That's all you do, just top the white through a bit.
He might be thinking to go off the red too, opening up the black.
No, if he just goes forward a little bit on this, he'll give himself angle to get to the other one. Whoa.
Well, he
Okay.
put a bit of spunk on that.
He certainly did. Well, he gave himself angle.
Yep.
There you go.
He's not happy with it.
He still should be alright here. He's just got to get to that.
Yeah,
But,
but I don't think it's the desired effect he wanted.
He wants to use that middle yellow to get onto the black. That's what he wants to do.
It's 7 footer, mate.
That's why he's coming down the
7
bottom.
foot table.
Yes, it is a 7 footer. Wow. As tall as Mark is, it's probably only a 6 footer to him. He just leans over the whole thing and just takes a shot. Yeah. He wanted to be on this yellow here so he can use that middle ball to get to the black is his last ball, but we'll see what happens here. He's still okay. Yeah, no, he's fine here. What do you say here, Jerry? Where's he gonna put that black in the middle? He's looking to sit behind it there. Screw off this one and come across. Yep. Oh, he wanted to get behind that black from as you're seeing the screen there, but
I think it goes.
oh no. Wow.
Oh, it didn't drop.
I did it. The white come in and destroyed it. It was going.
But
It was all going all day long, but the whites come in and...
The only major thing about that, the great thing about that is Michael got the pocket.
It was stiff because I agree because that black was going all day long, and the whites come in and said, "No, you're not."
Wow, hit that pretty good.
Yeah, he did absolutely. Wow, it is tough out from here. Like it. Let's have a look what Mark's got here. He can pot this red up the top right here. He can cut that one in. It's the red near the black here. The rest of them are okay. It's the red near the black here he's got to deal with. To me that's the problem one, unless he doubles it at a later stage. But we'll see what Mark decides to do. It was a great shot on the black. I thought he was very unlucky with the white coming back and knocking it out. But he's going to go for this trouble ball straight away, which if he gets this...
He's very capable.
Well, one is capable, and two, it can be frame if he gets this, in my opinion. What a shot!
Yeah.
He's got a very good opportunity here. He's got the plant up in the top left there. He can plant those two. That was a beautiful pot. So let's see what... Yeah, it was a good shot.
Key shot.
Well, to me, that was a shot for me. That was very important.
I'm very surprised. Like just watching Mark. Like he hasn't taken more shots like that on.
Well, he's starting to. Well,
Yeah.
when he's forced into it, he does.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, when he's forced into those shots, he does take them on. I will say that. But oh no, he wants to sit. Oh,
He got a result.
has he got a snooker?
Yeah, he got a result.
He has. He did put his hand up as well. Wow. Yeah. Well, Scerri's good enough to get out of these, so see what happens. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be a problem for Scerri to get out of that.
Knew his angle.
Well, he had a...
Come on, Skezza!
So I think they're going to have a break for a second. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, won't be a couple of minutes. Just having a break for a sec.
Alright lads, I've been summoned in from the poker room and just quietly, I'm winning. So yeah, what a match so far. I've been just taking the piss here, getting on the bets for Marky. But I obviously think this is going to be close as a nut. I can't pick a winner at this stage. I couldn't pick a winner before the game, and this match is going exactly how I want it to. Hello, Taz. How are you, brother? What a match so far. Just quietly. Steve McGonigal. Celtic Hearts game. I hope you're a Celtic fan, Steve. And welcome to you over there in Scotland. Alright boys, I'm playing poker here and I'm actually up. Got a couple $100 in the line. My wee dog Dotty's been going nuts because I keep screaming every time Marky gets a frame because he was behind. But I'm just screaming for the underdog. I'm just loving this match. Oh, well done, Stevie. Go on the hoops. Go on, mate. Alright, that's a great shot there by Mark. Both these guys are playing brilliant. What a match so far, lads and ladies. Go on there. Go on there, Scotty Fraser. This is one man I want to get over here to play a match. I'll tell you what, he's one of the biggest gentlemen I've ever met, Scotty Fraser. Not even about the fact we've had a few drinks at these weekend tournaments. He's just a gentleman and he's a great player. I love him. And he's a hoops man. I love it. Hopefully you get on here, Scotty, at some stage. Anyway, back to the match here. Sorry, I've had a few fucking sherbets in me here, boys. And we've got Mark on yellows. Let's have a look at these balls. So he's got this yellow beside the black tied up. He's going to think of a way to try and get near that soon, I think. Yeah, he's landed pretty straight on this bottom yellow, I think. More straight than what he'd like. I think he's trying to find an angle here, Mark, to get at that yellow beside the black. Yep, but we see him looking at it now. Great minds think alike. So he's trying to attack that yellow beside the black. Let's see what he comes up with here, guys. Okay. He's landed a bit right as we look at it to get an angle on that other ball, but he's probably going to have to leave that yellow beside the black until last. That's not a problem. I think actually Michael Scerri will be loving this. He'll be loving being locked in a contest like this. This is his sort of domain at the moment. And Mark just has to keep clawing frames back. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, the pit bull just went for Gav there. Gav just came down and my dog just turned into a pit bull. Little Dottie. She's got a mind. Here we go again.
Will you shut up, you cunt?
Dottie, do you want to go in the pool? Fuck me. That's all. Sorry to all you guys with hearing aids. Hearing aids, that would have completely deafened you. Right, my dog is actually a spoodle here. And every time someone else walks in the room, she's a puppy. I'm gonna let her off, but she's a nutcase. Right, the guys are coming back. Anyway, it was nice speaking to you guys. Let's hope Mark gets this one for scoreboard pressure. Let's have a look here. Oh god. Alright, so we've got Mark to get this in force.
Yes,
Come on, Marky. The dog's gonna bark again. Come on.
Johnny.
So anyway, we've got Alright guys, we've got Shane in here in the box with me now. I'm going to go soon, but how are you, Shane? How do you feel about your match today?
Yeah, not bad. A little bit nervous, playing Bo, great player. Yeah, it was different playing in a room with just a person.
Without being in in a venue sort of?
Yeah, no distractions, no distractions.
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, I think I did, yeah, it was good. a couple of times you think about the commentary in the background, but you can't hear it, so that's good as well. But
We were nice to you.
They weren't it?
Yeah, we were. It was good. It's a good match to watch you guys.
And you're good mates with Mark.
oh, Mr. Owens, yeah.
Just didn't put a score on that
The,
yet. So you give us a you know Mark probably better than us. How would he be feeling at this stage of the game? Do you think?
Mark's definitely not scared, I reckon. You know, he's a big boy. He's an attacking player, and yeah, he's not going to be scared here. But yeah, it's just I suppose the way that this game's going to go is, you know, it's going to be tight. Scerri's going to keep it tight, isn't he? He's going to keep it
100%.
tight. He's going to keep it tight.
Well, I've got a poker game to be won, but I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Sean and Jerry. Sure, of all our people.
Jerry
love
says
to
he's not going
hear you
to
guys.
go.
So, Sean,
Alright.
I'll leave you guys all together. Are you standing in here? Shane, Shane, Sean, same thing. Mr. O'Brien.
I reckon I'll tell one story about Mark about his snooker career at the start. Yeah.
Ready up.
And then I'll-
Speak up. That's.
Have you got a
that's-
story?
no.
Oh, I'm here for the story. Let's go. What's the
Ah.
story?
I'll just let you commentate for a few minutes and then I'll jump in.
Alright, I will do that.
Just want to drinks, please. Okay, Max.
So what's your thoughts? You've been watching it?
My thoughts is, I think there's not much in it, to be honest, in that regards. I mean, it's 12-10, as you can see, so obviously, but I think they've both got good fight in them, you know, like, they're both determined players, and you're saying that Mark is an attacking player, which he is, and so Scerri as well, so I just think it's going to be, it could come down to the wire, I think, with these guys. But if one of them has a couple of bad frames, it can make a big difference. You know, you don't want to let any of these guys get more than 2 frames in front. Let's put it that way. So
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So
Yeah, no, definitely. I think it could change very quickly.
one wrong shot, and you know, it's quite. As you saw earlier, they both did a break and run. So if they can do that, you know, in 1 or 2 frames, it can make a big difference. You know, if you go 4 ahead or something like that, that's a lot of pressure on the player when you're playing of this quality. So
Has Mark been complete attacking, or has he pulled back a few times?
he did start to play a bit of strategy, probably round about frame 3 or 4 when he saw Scerri doing that. He has played a little bit of strategy when he's needed to, but majority of it has been attacking, yes. But I will say one thing, Scerri's pretty smart when it comes to, if he has to play a defensive shot or where he's just laying up a bit, he's very clever at doing that if he has to. I mean, he does it only if he has to.
That's to be expected, though.
Yeah, correct. But yes, I think Mark will take a lot out of this match. He really will. You know, it's one thing to attack, but to learn a little bit of a B game off someone, you know, it can help.
Yes, and yeah, but he's played these guys before.
He has.
Not Scerri as such, but you know, he's played
He has
the
that's
elites,
true.
but it's his style. You know, it's his
It
style.
is.
He's an attacking player.
He's in a bit of trouble here, though. Shane, he's on the yellows. He's in a bit of trouble here. I don't think it's touching the yellow. It doesn't look like it.
Cuts into the bottom right, though, doesn't it?
It's a big cut. He's going to go for it, though.
No,
I don't think it does. I think safety here, yeah. He had not much option there. That's a nice shot, though. I like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think what I like about these two guys is they're working out, like, sometimes the frame, so, you know, when it's big, they're going for the out, they pull the trigger. When it's like this, in this situation, they both can play that tactics when needed.
Yeah, but you would expect Scerri to be a little bit better in those situations.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yes.
And I'm mates
Correct.
with Mark, but you know, you would expect him to be a little bit. But,
You
know,
do.
look at that,
Like that shot there alone, that's a good shot.
So he's got very little here now.
He does. He could play the loss of turn shot here. But then the other yellow, that's
other
near the
yellow's in
rail,
big trouble.
it is in big trouble. It's in no man's land there. I don't know. He could try the double maybe. I don't know. What would you be looking at here, Shane? If you were on
probably
yellow.
off the yellow, and then playing the loss of turn, but leaving the white right in there. But you know, you don't have much else.
No, you don't. No. It's a shame he doesn't have the skill shot. He might have had a chance, but he doesn't in that angle. Oh, he's tapping off the yellow and potting the red.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I actually don't mind that. He hasn't.
That's all he had.
Yeah.
That's all he had.
He's left Scerri a pot to the middle, or he can just lay up here. He's just going to lay up. Yeah. Yeah. He's saying, well, you get it out of there, basically. Is it touching the red?
I think he can.
If it's touching the red, he's going to have to come off the cushion.
Mark's actually thinking now of cross doubling this into the middle. That's the type of player Mark's. He's actually cross doubling into the middle.
I think that is a shot if he's on it, but I don't think he is. Because see how it's touching the red there? I actually don't think he has that shot because it's touching. If it wasn't touching the red, definitely have that shot. That's why he's coming off. He's going off the cushion here for that reason.
Still going into the middle though.
It is, yeah. That's not a bad result. Not too bad.
It's hard to judge when you're watching it from the camera here, isn't it?
It is. It is.
I sound like Logan now.
Yeah, it's a nice pot. I'm going to say he's going to go for the out here. He's going to pull the trigger here. He's got the plant on the right hand side. He'll pot this one obviously closest to the black.
Yeah, and then come out and the other two, then do the plant.
Then do the plant after that, yes. I would say. I mean, he might pot that one next the both reds there, but I'm going to say he'll go to plant after this. He's looking at it. So
you'd fancy him from here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he's going to pull the trigger here for sure. He's going to screw back there. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's got the plan. He's got the plan. He's fine. Because he can always pot that one that near the black. He can pot that back to the middle, or he can. Depends on how he lands here after this shot.
Who's been on the Who's been on the group chat and the chat tonight? Who's been talking?
You've had a few people. You've got Patrick Hood still watching. You've got Taz still watching. You did have Jamo still watching. I'm assuming he's still watching, but I haven't seen him for a bit.
It's probably past Jamo's bedtime.
Maybe.
He's Masters now, so he's probably,
he's playing Masters tomorrow, isn't he? So yeah, he might be going to bed.
He's over 50 as well, so
he's
after 9:30, Jamo starts thinking about going to bed. So
well, if he's got to play tomorrow, he probably should have a good rest, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a nice finish by Scerri. Yeah. But in saying that, he can always watch it back. Maybe tomorrow night or when he's
Jemo
not free.
doesn't have much going on in his life, so he probably will watch it back, see how it goes.
Maybe.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, it's 13:10. There's 3 frames. It has been 3 frames before, and Mark has got it back before. He has done that.
Edging it a little bit, isn't he, the whole way through? Scary.
He's just keeping that little bit in front.
1, 2, 3 ahead.
So we've got Ariel watching. We've got Jack Waite watching. So there is a few watching. I can't see numbers though, but I'm sure we've got a few there.
Yeah, Jack Wake's not a bad bloke. He's not very good at pool, but he's good at organising comps.
He is. Yeah, you need to put a timer on Jack Waite though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, look,
he plays all right. He's all right.
He plays all right.
He's okay.
Yeah. As a bloke, he's not a bad bloke.
Someone says I can't remember. Is that 91 views or 81 views? Something like that. Oh, Steve Brosman. It says there's 81 views. 84.
Not bad.
No, not bad. There's 84 people want to listen to us. How's that?
They don't want to listen to us.
Yeah, no. That was a good break there. That one. That was nice.
Yeah, Mark's break's been pretty good lately. I was watching him in the black ball, and he's cracking him. He was doing pretty well.
He certainly. Look, Scerri and Mark, there's been
Oh,
really
Scerri's-
big breaks.
Scerri's
Massive.
break is pretty
Massive.
impressive all the time, I'll be honest.
That's a nice pot there by Mark.
You just got to watch the one behind the black here to this bottom right.
Yeah, he's got to
his
find a
problem
way
ball.
of getting on there. Absolutely, I agree.
Other than that, and the one down on the bottom, but he'll probably do that now. Watch.
Yeah. Slow down a bit. He should be. Yeah, he should be able to get it on from here.
Yeah.
He can pot that one in the pocket and screw back behind that one.
The horrible thing about Mark is that even when you think he can't pot something from the distance, he just does it.
Oh, distance. Yeah, I've seen him
Doesn't-
tonight.
it
Distance
matter.
doesn't bother him.
Doesn't matter.
No way. He's spotted some great distance balls. Okay, so he's going to pot this one on the middle and come back down for that one, I'd say. Put a bit of a bottom left on it, I'd say.
Yeah, this is important shot.
Yeah, that's a
Beautiful.
nice shot. So
Perfect.
as you
He's
said, the
perfect.
one near the black now, like he can pot that one over there,
Needs-
come across.
Needs to be on the far side of it just to make sure he ends up putting it in the bottom left.
Yeah, he does. He does. That's a nice
Perfect.
shot. Because now he can pot this, he can roll
Kick
through
the
and leave it onto the other red. Yeah, look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he's perfect.
He is. He's in
perfect.
very good position here.
On a string.
It is, pretty much. That's a nice pot. He's done this well, this particular frame. Yeah, when you look at the overhead, it looks like a lot easier shot, but when you actually look at it from that view, it's a bit different. But for me, he's just got to make sure he gets his pot, and he will get a shot on the black.
Yeah, he's standard.
That's a nice shot.
He's not going to be happy with that though.
No, he needed to be a bit further out so he can pot in the middle a bit easier.
That's why he thought about it.
Yeah, he still should be okay, but yeah, I agree. He gives a little bit further out, a much easier shot.
Perfect.
Oh no, he's missed it.
Oh, that's a tough one to miss.
Oh.
If Scerri goes out from here, this is going to be a tough one to take from her.
It will, yes, I agree.
Tough one because of his white there. He's not going to be happy with that.
No, he only needed one more roll out, and he probably would have been fine, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, that's gonna
It-
hurt if he doesn't get this one.
In
If he
saying
gets
that-
this one.
in saying that, Scerri's got those two yellows up the top there. He's got to deal with. I mean, the other ones are all potable, but let's see what he decides to do. He might even, yeah, he's looking at how he's going to deal with those. Let's have a look at these yellows. Yeah, they're not in a good spot, are they?
Yeah, he just needs to get an angle and play into them. You know, see what happens.
Yeah. He's come off the black to kill that. That's a smart shot. At least kill it a little bit, not leave it on.
Yeah, I don't know. If Mark gets on the black and it's on the rail, like you can't.
Correct.
You know, you
Yeah,
can't. Like if
yeah.
it was anyone else, you'd be okay. But he needs to play into this now.
Yes, screw
For
screw
sure,
right
like,
up there, and that's what he's going to try and do.
Playing that safe.
Ooh.
I thought he would have played into them there.
Yeah, I thought he would have too. At least give it a try, but he might just bounce him out and play the white. He's played a
Triple.
3-ball cannon there.
Fucking hell.
That was a triple cannon. He's gonna
snooker.
He's gonna snooker here for sure.
Right on.
He's
See,
got
that's
it.
the scary way of playing the game of pool, isn't it?
That was a great shot though, the 3-ball
Unbelievable,
snooker.
yeah.
Goodness
Very
me, that was
He
great.
obviously played to do that though.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, that's why he just rolled up to it. He did look at that earlier. I did see him look
Yeah,
at that
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
Great shot though. He's in a bit of trouble here.
Mark's in big trouble.
He is, because even if he gets it off, he doesn't want to get it off because it's going to help Scerri, isn't it? Really. He's got to try and do something here, create something.
He's gonna have to try and hit it, like pot it. To be honest with you,
Yeah, that's what I reckon too.
he just has to hit it.
And he hasn't done that. No. Well, Scerri's got ball in hand.
Gotta fancy him from here.
You would fancy Scerri from here with ball in hand. But we'll see how we go. I don't know what someone's saying. Can you read that?
I'm half blind, but I'm just fucking. I'm looking at like to see if there's anyone said anything. What are they playing to? They're playing to race to 21.
Race to 21, yeah. It's up the top left there. Race to 21 for $1,000 pop. He's having a good look at this one. Scary. He's having a good think about it.
It's because he put the black safe, mate. Now he's questioning it.
He is. Does he run the black down the rail or does he land on it for a double? That's the question.
He's got to go for it.
He will go for it,
Yeah.
but it's whether he wants to double the black or run it down the rail. Let's see what he does anyway.
What do you reckon?
If I'm him, I'm running it down the rail. And I say that because
Oh, he's going safe.
he's
again.
going to go safe again. He might
See,
be
he
this
didn't
maybe
fancy
this maybe this ball here he didn't fancy. I don't know if he got that.
I don't know.
Let's have a look.
He's giving him a shot off the rail anyway. Though.
He has. Yeah. I did not expect him to do that. I'll be honest.
That's why he didn't.
I must admit.
When he put that black safe,
Yeah.
I don't think that.
Because
that
I think he wanted Mark to actually hit the black to knock it out for him. That's what he probably wanted. Oh,
Yeah, but when he played the black in the first place to play it safe, I don't
Yep.
know whether that was the. You know.
Let's see what Mark can do here. Oh, he hasn't fouled. If he can leave him off this yellow,
No.
it would have been not too bad if he left him off that yellow.
He could have been close to potting that, a bit closer, but unlucky.
It was.
He gave him a chance there.
He did. Yeah, little sniff he gave him. This is international rules. Yes, it is. Ashley Williams. It is international rules. That is correct.
And this is game for this one, I reckon.
Oh,
can't see him
there's a
missing
good
the-
chance here that Scerri will go out. That is for sure.
Definitely. Yep. It's a big frame.
It is a big frame.
When
Yeah,
he was going to master break,
it
it's a
is.
big frame.
Absolutely.
Big frame.
Yeah, I sort of feel for Mark on this one. He had his chance there, but see what happens here. If Scerri, I can't see him missing this one though.
No.
No.
His head will go down a bit, but you know
It
he's
will.
not gonna be broken. But you know that is a tough one to lose.
Well, when they started, I think Scerri went to it was 4-1, and then it went to 4-2, and Mark worked his way back into it. It was 4-all at one point. So
Look, he's going to keep playing. Like
Of course
he's not
he'll-
going to give up. But that was
No.
a tough one to lose.
it was.
Tough one.
It's
He
the
had
difference
that.
between 4 frames and 2 frames.
2 frames. Yeah.
So when you're playing this sort of quality, it can make a big difference.
Scerri's having a little dance there.
He is. Yes, he wasn't dancing before, but he is now at the moment. Yeah, it's maybe a tactic, maybe, who knows. That's a monster. Oh, he hasn't broken that as well as he wanted
No,
to.
that's not as good as he had been doing, but he's got
No.
a ball.
He does.
Big break always. But
Sort of stunned the pack there, didn't he? A little bit.
yeah, not as good as he normally does, but he's still got a ball.
Yep, and he's at the table. That's all you can ask for sometimes.
And
He's
the yellows are cracked open.
just a little bit, yeah. Let's have a look from the top view, see how they're looking.
One good kiss into the red and yellow, and it's all open.
Pretty much.
There we go. Look, perfect. He'll play topspin into this,
He's definitely, yes, and just
and then have the other one into the bottom. Look at that. Oh, it's not
he's,
ideal.
he's still okay. It's not ideal,
the
no.
black's
He's
not great.
hasn't come out. The black hasn't come out the way he wants it. No.
He needs to play more through that.
Yeah, push. Yeah.
See, now he's got to get another cannon on it. But
Yeah, he's just seeing
if he
which.
takes this bottom ball, then he's moving the white too much. But he might come off the back of it here.
He could screw into it.
Yeah, yeah.
which
There we
he's
go.
done. That's
Yeah,
exactly what
it's a
he's
great
done.
shot.
Yeah. Now it's opened up. That's what he
Oh, it's
wanted.
very much open.
Correct. If he goes for this middle one here, he's not going to hold for that other yellow though.
No. He's going to go down the bottom and then he needs to come back up and down.
That's what I was about to say. He'll pot the middle one, go to the bottom, which is what we can see the top left here,
Yeah, just stop.
and then come up for the other yellow.
And then black probably in the bottom
Yeah.
left.
Yep. Ooh, he's come up
Oh.
a bit high.
Oh, he's still
He's-
alright though.
He
Still
is. He is. He can pop
Play
that.
it with a bit of top right.
Yeah,
Go
he
straight
should.
up.
He will.
Oh,
Oh, he's missed it. I don't think he expected that.
just ran out of position a bit there. That's why he ended up on that. Like it wasn't ideal.
No. And that yeah, because he didn't. He's hit the middle one too hard. He's bounced off the cushion too hard. He needed to land lower onto the one up at the top left, or the screen at the time. So
You had to work the white too much.
correct. Yeah. Well, Mark's got an opportunity. Let's see what he can do.
He needs to go out from here, for not just for the score, but for himself.
He does. He's looking at this rail ball
Probably
here at the moment.
Yeah,
I don't mind getting rid of this one while he's sort of on it.
come over onto the other
Yeah.
pocket. Yeah,
Because if he goes away from it, he's got to get back to that one. I don't mind him going for that one at all.
he's gonna get the other one down the rail now. After this,
Pot the middle
Middle.
one, land on the one on the rail. Yeah, yep.
to be honest, when you watch Mark play, it's like these are the way you should go. But
Yeah.
because Mark just doesn't mind potting balls, he'll just pot balls. So
Yeah,
it's
if you-
not
if-
like the way.
Yeah, he's not afraid to take on the long shots to get to another ball, and
Yeah,
yeah, he's
but it's not the natural way when you
the
look at
natural
the
linking
boys.
way is what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. Yeah, he's not afraid to do something with a white to get to another ball if
He
he has
leaves the
to.
white further away than most players would.
I know what you mean. Yes, yep.
He's got a big baldy head tonight, doesn't he? Must have a word with him. He needs to
He
sort that out.
does. He could put this one as screwed back for the one at the back, the rail.
back to the balk.
Yeah.
Just needs to have the right. He doesn't want to land straight. He needs an angle on the last one.
Just wondering what he's going to do with that one next to the yellow there. The
As
red
long as
there.
he's an angle, he'll pop back up and pot that, and then put the black in the middle probably. Yeah,
That's a nice shot.
perfect.
That's a beautiful shot.
He'll put the
Now he can pot that and come across, like you said, towards the bottom middle pocket there a little bit.
Mm.
Even near the blue spot, he'll have a shot, really. Just somewhere near the blue spot there, he'll have a shot.
perfect.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Black in the middle. He'll screw back.
He's got to screw this right,
Big
though.
shot though. When you're on these shots, like that's
That is a big
you know,
shot. If
this
you
is a
look at
big
it that
shot.
way.
You know, I know it might look easy for him, but this is a big shot. Like 15-10 to 14-11.
It's huge.
It's huge. Particularly after what happened in the last frame as well.
Correct. It is a huge shot.
Pressure.
He's done that really well. That's a beautiful shot.
Queuing.
Yeah, no, he's fine here. That was beautiful cueing, wasn't it? That's a pleasure to watch that.
Black in the middle.
And that's one he definitely needed, for sure. So it's 14-11. If he can get a couple more back here, and
But like those frames, they can happen in the next 2 or 3. Like that's the way it goes.
that's
you know?
exactly right. And that's what we were saying before. 1 or 2 frames, and it's But like you said, that was really good cueing.
Yeah, but that last one, like they're the ones, like let's say an intermediate like myself, they're the ones you're like, I need to pot this and cue this
Yeah,
well.
you know what you want to do, and it's
Yeah.
executing it as
But you
two
have to
different things.
cue it well.
Oh, haven't I? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you're looking at
Yeah,
these,
'cause
these lunatics, they just.
I mean, we're sitting here,
stroke 'em in.
we're looking okay, you put that in and you screw back.
Mm.
Now we're sitting on a couch saying that.
Yeah,
You go down there and do the shot,
yeah.
and yes,
Yeah,
you're
because
100%
they know the
correct.
score. They know the score. You know what I mean? They know
Yeah, yep,
what it's about. But
that's right.
that's when it's natural ability that comes in, or This white is bad, bro. It's not good.
He's not controlling the white when he's breaking. He's not. I've seen that a few times tonight. He's doing good breaks spreads wise, but he's not controlling that white, and that's hurting him.
It's definitely going to hurt him there.
Yep.
As I said, his breaks have to getting better, but you know you can smash them all you want, but if you keep putting the white in,
You've got to control that white, 100%, especially at the elite level, because it will cost you. It might not cost you in
the most important shot is the break at their level.
That's what I'm saying. So he needs to work on his break a little bit, I think, when it comes to controlling the white. That's all, and that's only from what I've seen tonight. I mean, he might have other ideas, but maybe
he's going to be pissed off.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But he shouldn't be upset about the break itself. The break itself is fine. It's just that white.
But that doesn't matter now.
It doesn't matter now. That's right.
It doesn't matter. You can smash them all you want, but if you pot the white,
that's true.
You don't. It doesn't even matter if you had the break.
Yeah, that's right.
It actually makes it worse.
It does.
Maybe let's Scerri into a more or less open table.
Let's have a look at these reds. Yeah.
That one goes to the bottom right, I'd say, does it?
Yes, it does. The one next to the red next to the yellow. Yes,
Yeah.
It does go to the top. I'll say top left. What we're looking at here, it does go there. Yes.
There we go. He's going to be in a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do here. He could pot.
He'll go middle.
He's going to have a good look at this one.
He's going to go middle and get onto that long one down the bottom and then pull back.
He's looking at that ball that you were just looking at next to the yellow.
Now. I think he's going that now. He can pull back.
He can.
Yeah, there we go.
Because he's got that one in the middle to link to the other one if he needed to.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here.
But he's going to have to end up pretty straight on the one to the middle to pull straight back to get on the black.
Let's see what he comes up with here. He's got to be careful this shot. Yeah.
I don't like that. That's no
I
good.
don't think that's come out the way he wanted.
That's no good.
No, it hasn't. I don't think he's on any of the balls.
No.
By the looks of that.
No good.
I mean, camera angles have fooled us before,
No,
but it doesn't look like he's
in
on
trouble.
anything.
He might swerve it here to get the middle one. He should be alright here, actually. I think if he swerves it, which isn't a crazy hard shot for someone like Scerri.
He's definitely going for the swerve shot here.
I think he should be alright. See, yeah, he's perfect. Oh. No, he's not.
No, he's not. It was a good pot, though. It was a good attempt. Just a little bit unlucky.
It was always going to pot, but it just felt like it was going to fall into that line.
He wasn't really controlling the white when you do that, are you?
I did it earlier, and it caught the cloth and went. It just really caught. You know, it just. Yeah, I don't know. Every cloth is different, isn't it?
He might have another swerve here.
Yeah. He's in trouble.
He is. No, he's not going to go the swerve.
Off the bottom of it, I'd say.
He's coming off the bottom rail and
hitting hope.
Well, he's a bit unlucky with what that happened to that yellow there. But if that yellow hadn't come down, he actually would have left. Probably not the best shot for Mark. However, Mark now has got a good opportunity. Looking at that,
he's in control here.
Correct.
He shouldn't be losing from this position. Whether he goes out or he snookers,
that's correct.
He's in control here. He should be in control here. But knowing Mark, he's going out.
He will go out. He's looking at the. He will look at the out. He's going to look at it and try and map this.
He's always going to go up.
He is.
As he says, pool's there for playing. It's supposed to be fun, so it's rare that he goes and pulls back. Probably just snooker behind.
He might do that.
Just an easy one. Yeah,
that's what he's done.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Let's Have a look
He's
at
also
the.
giving him a tough one up and down because he's awkward
He's
queuing now as well.
hampered. Look at that, right on the yellow there.
And the yellow down the balk is.
You can't go that. Yeah, you can't go on the bottom rail either.
Oh, he's going to go into the pocket.
Into the rail. Into the. Oh, wow.
What a shot! Nice shot. It's a nice shot.
It is a very nice shot. However, Mark still has an
Drive-
opportunity
Drive
here.
it in with top spin and see what happens. Mark should be going out from here.
I think he should be going out now. I think he needs to take these on here.
They're all there.
They are. They all have homes, and he's just got to link them up well, and he should be fine. Rely on his potting, which he has been doing. So I back him to get him, but we'll see how we go.
Yeah, I don't want to throw him, but I think it's pretty routine from here.
Someone, Ronnie said, nice shot. I wonder which Ronnie that is. I do know a Ronnie, but I don't know if it's the same one.
Also,
There are a few Ronnies around though, I will say that. Yeah, I'm putting this one near the black if I'm him now. Yeah. Just because it's just in a bit of a tricky spot, that's all. Yep, that's a nice shot. Look at that.
You're sort of leaving both options.
Yeah, well, you got options then. If you underrun it, overrun it, you've got whatever you want.
That yellow was always the last one because you're in space for the black to the middle.
Yes, correct. That one to the right hand side. Yeah. That was always your last ball.
Easy.
That's a nice shot. And this is
Yeah, he's thought about
pretty
that.
simple from here, I'd like to think, for Mark's ability, that's for sure.
You would hope.
Well, he's been playing good enough to get these, so he should be able to get them. Yeah, no, that's fine. Now, does he pot this one and just play it down the middle, into the middle? Or does he actually come back and try and pot it in
It's
the
a good
corner?
question. I reckon he'll come around.
He's going to the middle. There you go.
He's keeping it simple.
Well, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be potting it there and going back to the... Keep it simple.
The old Mark Owens probably would have went around the world. 4 cushions.
Well, maybe he's learning to keep it simple. But that was a very good frame by Mark. He needed that one.
He needed that.
That has made it 14-12. He's come back a couple
The
of frames.
Scerri going down there, that, he tried to put something into a position that was, I don't know, he could have pulled out in a cross maybe, I don't know. It's easy to say from here.
It
but,
is. He just, but
put himself in a position where he didn't have anything then.
no. But look, well done to Mark to get back into that frame. He did well.
It's getting close.
It is.
They're good games.
It's slowly starting to get to the business end.
It is.
Another big break. Look at
I
that.
wonder who's had their Weetabix today.
Well, the way Scerri's breaking, he certainly had something for breakfast because he's smashing them.
He always breaks well though.
He does.
He just does. He has just such a good technique, doesn't he? We got a few Irish songs in the background, did we?
We do, yeah. I think they're singing lullabies out there. I don't know what they're doing. Let's see what... you can go red or yellow here. I actually don't
Yellow,
mind the
I'd say.
yellows. Yeah, I don't mind the yellows.
Yeah.
But he does have options on...
It's
on
just the black is the last one then. So.
It is.
Maybe red.
Gamo says no commentary with a question mark. Well, we've got commentary and people are hearing us.
Gemmo, can you hear me?
Maybe he's got some cotton buds in his ears or something. I'm not sure.
Nice.
He might not be able to hear you. Maybe
I think he's a bit old. Like, he's on the master side now. He's 50 plus or whatever it is.
comms are fine. So Ronnie's saying he can hear us quite clearly. So
Yeah, Gemmo just doesn't have his headphones in. His
Maybe.
natural headphones.
I don't know whether he's watching on a laptop or what, or his sound's wrong or something. I don't know. But
Must be me.
people are hearing us.
Yeah, no, it's
loud and
definitely
clear.
you, Gemmo.
Yeah, it is.
It's always about you, Gemmo. I wonder when Gemmo's going to come down south and actually challenge someone,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they've asked him a couple of times. I'm not sure what his answer's been.
I think he's got some money problems at the moment.
Ah,
Yeah, he doesn't have as much money as he used to.
well,
That's plant coming, is it?
let's have a look.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no, he's got the one to the bottom right.
He does have the bottom right. He could cut that one, the red he's closest to, into the middle if he wants to. He can do that shot, but let's see what he decides to do.
Bottom right with a bit of pull back and maybe aim for the black. No?
Someone says Gemmo down to his last couple of million. Oh, that was Rob Bowen said that.
He's not that rich. And Bowen knows that too. Bowen's got a Tesla, doesn't he? What a shot.
That's a nice shot.
Not
Right.
ideal though.
He's still on the one next to the black there. Let's have a little look.
I think Gemmo doesn't know how to turn on his headphones, that's the problem. He's never looked at streams before. He's got better things to do with his time.
That's a nice pot. Is he on anything though?
He's on the rail. He's good, but
He is okay.
He's good.
Yeah, it's a nice pot.
Funnily enough, the middles are quite big. I missed more shots to the middle than I did probably to the corners when I was playing.
Wow. They are I have played on this table and they are a little bit generous on the middles, I will say that.
Yeah. No, I just...
But generally you miss in the middles than you do in the corners, so on most tables anyway.
No, they're definitely a bit generous, but
I thought you potted well, but I will say one thing. I did say this in commentary. I thought you were hitting him a bit too hard.
too hard, yeah.
That's what I saw in what I saw. I'm not saying some shots you needed to get position and stuff. I get that, but
yeah.
some of them you're hitting a little bit too hard. You know, you
I
just
agree.
need to watch your pace a little bit. That's all.
Yeah.
Your potting was fine. It's just your pace. So
Yeah.
anyway, you have a look back yourself, and you can.
That's why I did it.
That's right,
why
and
I
you
did
can have
it.
a look and see what you think that. And you know when you've had the shot yourself, you go, yeah, I probably should have done it a little bit that way.
That's the great thing about it. You know,
Correct.
I'm not gonna I don't take it that serious that I video myself when I'm taking shots normally.
No.
But it's the great thing about this.
Yeah, you can look back and just
take something from it.
You can.
What's he gonna do here? It's no double.
No, let's have a look what he's got. Yeah. That's on now, yeah. Yeah, he's got no double, no.
He's a triple.
Yeah, he might be able to cut it in the middle. It's a tight cut though.
Triple's probably. Oh, he's going to cut it down to the bottom.
I reckon he's cutting it in the middle here.
The bottom, I'd say. Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a good cut. Wasn't easy,
good
but
call.
yeah, well,
Good call. That's it.
well, that's put him
Big
now.
out.
It was 15-12, 3 frames.
Tell you what, Mr. Owens needs to fire up.
Well, he does now. He saw him caught up a frame before, but that was a nice frame by Scerri there.
Yeah, back to that one though that he did lose when he was on the black. You know, that was a
Well, yeah, that made a big difference. That one, yes, I agree.
14-13 right
It'd
now,
still be,
you know?
yeah, correct. It is a great match, Brozza, so far. Absolutely. There's been some high quality pool played, that's for sure.
There's a lot more in it, I reckon. Well, it's a bit of
Yeah,
stamina
yeah,
now.
there is,
Bit
yeah.
of stamina.
It is a bit of stamina. But I reckon both these players are pretty stubborn. Like they're pretty. What's the
Yeah.
word?
Not going to give in.
Determined. No, they're not going to give in. No,
Not going to give
no
in.
way.
No one's going to.
No
No one's
chance.
going to like go. Oh, I'm too far behind. I'm done. No one's going to do that. He needs to control the white here.
Jammer says nice rub Nick. Must have been one of the shots he did. Oh, the black's in the pocket.
The white nearly went in there as well.
Oh, he's
What happens there? Oh, he didn't put any other balls. Oh my god, that's a bit tough, isn't it?
It is a bit, yeah. Let's have a look at the way they are, eh? Let's have a look at this.
We've got some Irish boys outside in the garden thinking that, you know, it's ultimate pool.
They do, yeah.
What? You are?
There's no golden break.
Okay, you don't want to play that? That's fine. That's fine.
You never play that.
Golden break.
Rules, right? But
Well, I didn't know anything about it, so.
alright.
Yeah, no, I don't think they someone said golden break on the thing, but
This is not ultimate pool.
no, it's
This
not.
is
But
just
it is, that's correct.
general international rules.
That's correct. So let's see what Scerri goes for here, eh? He's looking at reds.
It's the ball.
Well, that's okay. I think he felt if he got that one,
He's got a long one here, but I think he wanted to come out a bit further to get that red one that he's closer to the middle.
he did. He would have
Definitely.
liked to have come out
Definitely.
further.
Definitely. Now he's got a long. Oh,
He's going to cut
he's
it.
going to cut it.
Yeah, he's going to cut it. Yeah,
He's already just done it for the black, so
but he would have preferred to come out earlier,
fraction.
further, because that way he wouldn't have been having to run the white so much. He's still okay though.
He's just going to have to find a gap for that last one that's next to the yellow and black. That's a little bit covered.
Let's
What
have a
about
look.
The one to the bottom left.
It is, yeah. It's not really got a height. Well,
That's his only real.
he hasn't got much of a gap there to land, has he? To get beyond it.
No.
So let's just see what he does here. He probably go for the one here in the bottom left here, but we'll
Top
see.
left, yeah. Or
Yeah,
I think everything else, those top four balls are all pretty straightforward, but he just needs to find the spot to pot that one down there.
correct.
I say straightforward, but you know, straightforward for Scerri.
That bottom one on the left-hand side there, or the middle, sorry, the bottom one in the middle there,
Next to
he
the
might
middle
use
pocket.
that to get to the other red. It looks like a reasonable linking ball to bring it down,
Yeah.
but we'll see what happens. He
Depends
might
where
see
leaves
it.
the
Look, he
white.
might see it other
It
ways.
depends
But
on where it leaves the white.
Correct.
Just depends on what ball it leaves last, but he has to find some special place for that last red.
And he's had a couple of good looks at that red that you're talking about. He's
That's the
looked at it a
problem
couple
ball.
of times. It
That's
is.
the problem ball.
He's saying, "How do I get to that?"
That's the problem. Oh, it's sticky.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to be that close to it.
That's sticky.
He wanted to pot it in the middle, across.
I think he was aiming for the yellow. If he was aiming for the yellow, he'd end up on both of them.
Correct. Yes, he would.
And even probably the one that we were looking at, the problem ball.
And I don't think that's touching.
He's got no ball. He's got no shot here. Like,
He doesn't know.
but if he hit the yellow, he actually might have ended up on the problem ball that I'm talking about.
He would have, yes. If you look at it, yeah, you're right. If let's say he hit to that yellow, he would have been fat on it, on that problem ball. Absolutely, he would have. He's just going to come off it. He didn't have much. He didn't have much of a shot there. In honesty,
No shot.
I'll be honest. There's not much he could do there. So we've got Mark at the table. Let's see what Mark can do.
This is a big, big frame.
It's a very important frame for Mark. He does have two balls that are on a rail though. Well,
Yeah.
I think all the rest of them are okay. They link pretty well, but these two on the rail, top and bottom here, he's got to make sure he gets onto those or deals with
So
them.
when
at
I
least.
see those, he's just going to go for them. That's the thing, you know.
He will.
He's just looking at Lincoln now. He's just looking at Lincoln. Because he will go for them.
Yes.
He won't put them as doubles or there's none of that. He'll
He'll
end
run
up
them down the
on
rail.
He'll run them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just about how he gets on them.
correct. I think he'll definitely pot this yellow near the red there, I'd say, by the looks of it.
Yeah, but I think he's actually looking at like, could I play it in a way that normally Mark would just start potting here, but I think he's actually looking at it in a way that is there a way that I could actually play safe here and pull stuff off the cushion? He was actually looking at it like
Yeah,
that,
yep, I know what you mean, yeah.
and that's
Yeah, can I lay up here without leaving Scary the out, basically?
yeah.
Yeah,
He's coming up the rail here now.
he is. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd play the one on the rail, because that brings him back up to where he needs to be. He might even play that one on the top left rail there next after this ball, maybe. He might have other ideas, but
He'll just come straight up that right hand rail now.
he could have. No, he's going the other way.
Right or left?
He might be going the other way here. He's going the other way. There you go.
There you go.
Fair enough. You obviously see something different here.
Not much different though, really, is it?
Nah.
He's still in the same area.
He
He's
is.
got one less ball.
For me, the out here is all about those two balls on the rail for me.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he doesn't want to
That's
sit on
not
that
good.
yellow. No, he did not want to sit on that yellow at all.
Now he's got a shitty double across because he's got to go for
That
it.
was the
because,
last
you know
thing
what?
he needed.
I don't think he's much safety over here.
He's got a double on the yellow, but that's about it.
That's not good.
It's pretty much what
Oh,
happened to
unless-
Scary, isn't it, really? He rolled up to his
Exact
ball
same,
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah. Lazy.
He's not happy with it.
Lazy.
But if I'm going to back anyone for a double, it's these two guys.
What's Gemmo saying? I thought Gemmo was on the bed.
He said reds are good.
Reds are good.
So I think what he was saying, maybe he put that in when the start of the frame. He's probably
Yeah,
saying reds
yeah.
are good, and they probably were, yeah. But well, Scary went reds, didn't he? So anyway, let's see what Mark can do here. He's got. Oh, sorry, the only thing I can see is a double here.
Yep.
That's all I
He's
can
gonna
really
go for
see.
it. He's going to go for it.
Oh, he's
Well,
not got it. Jamo says I'm going to bed soon.
Oh, Gemmo, don't go. You're actually good crack, mate.
He probably needs to. If you're playing Masters tomorrow, you probably should go to bed and get a good rest, to be honest. And I don't mean that in a bad way.
But he actually might learn something if he watches this game.
Oh, he's
No.
not happy with that leave at all. Let's have
Now
a
they're all
look at
starting
that.
to make all the same mistakes as each other.
They
They're all
are.
making mistakes. It's
Wow.
getting to the crunch time, isn't it?
It is. Wow, look at that. Let's see what he does here.
He's got down on that quick.
He has. He's obviously seen it. That's a nice recovery shot. Very nice recovery shot.
Yeah.
He must have saw it and thought, yep, I can do this.
Yeah, or else he was annoyed with himself.
Yeah,
I
well,
think.
a bit
I think
of
he
that
was
too. That's a nice,
That's
yeah,
good.
very good recovery shot by Scerri. And bang,
16-12.
it is.
Yeah, tight games, but you know, every one counts at this stage.
Yeah, it's getting
Serious.
what is 5 frames is what Scerri needs,
Mm-hmm.
and Mark needs 9. So that's starting to blow out a little bit. I know it doesn't look much as a
No,
16-14. I mean 16-12. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
but Mark wants to get a wriggle on here and try and get a frame back at least 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what
Like
happens.
3 or 4.
Well, yeah, or 3 or 4. Yeah. Well, at least start to come back. At least get a frame or 2.
Yeah, you can't
Put
go much
that-
further behind.
Because the more you get in front of someone, sometimes they get a little bit more fearless. They get more confident. Sometimes. Yeah, Mark wants to put a bit of pressure on Scerri as well and be up there with him. You know.
It's hard to put pressure on though, like because everything's so open. Because these are big breaks. You know what I mean?
That's
Everything
correct.
is so open. Like there's not much like you can't like play balls into an area that you're not gonna. You know, it's unless it's they're always going to be a lot more open than. You know, it's always going to be
Well,
open.
you could
They're
see
gonna be
that. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look how
at
open
it.
that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
That's correct. I agree with you there.
You either got to go out or you don't.
But pressure is getting those frames that, coming closer. He's going for the red here, but look at it.
Yeah. Oh, he missed it.
He tried to bump into the red there, open it up a bit. Let's see where the reds are.
That one. Maybe he was trying to pump into the one that doesn't go.
Oh, he bumped into the one with the red and yellow next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably was.
Maybe.
Either way, he has to bump into it at one point.
He's going to have to. He might do it now, to be honest.
He could do. He has to put a bit of
Yeah.
bottom right on it, you think?
Bottom right, yeah.
He's
There we
done
go.
it. He's opened it up at least.
Oh, that's stiff.
Oh, no.
He's
he
got a
didn't-
shot to the bottom left, but that's stiff still.
That is very
That's
stiff.
That's stiff.
He wanted to be on that one in the middle pocket there. He would have
This
been
is a
alright.
tough one to cue now, but
That was
look at
unlucky,
the
that.
yellow and the black are in the way, so he's going to have like big up bridge and also long bridge.
Correct. He was very stiff there to sit on that black like that. Because he did a beautiful shot to break that red and yellow up.
So this type of shot, you have to be a proper cueist to do this right.
In saying that, he might see some of that ball. If you have a look, they see where it's next to the black there. He might see enough of that white. He might not have to go up as much. Maybe.
I don't know,
He's got half a ball there.
He's got a big bridge.
I reckon he's got half a ball there, but we'll see what he
Oh,
does.
maybe, yeah, into the gap, maybe.
We'll see how
It's
he...
all hampering though, isn't it?
It is a bit, but if you can see at least just over half that white, he should be okay. See what he goes for here anyway.
But these are the positions you don't want to be in.
Oh, no, definitely not.
He's doubling it, and he's gonna go across, is he?
He might be doubling
Yeah,
this
he's going
red.
into the middle.
Oh, no, he's going... Oh, he's going that way. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Didn't
fine.
like it. Didn't like the long pot.
What a pot.
Shot.
What a bit. And he's got the middle one there to recover. That's a beautiful pot.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, I didn't see that one, I'll be honest. Did you
We
see that
both
one?
didn't see it.
No, I didn't see that
We
one.
didn't see it.
It was a great shot, though, Mark.
That's why we're not out there playing each other.
That's right. Sometimes you don't see what shots players are going for. Occasionally, they do that. He's if he do a good shot here, we can get. He's
Oh, don't go behind the yellow.
slow down a bit. Yeah,
That's alright. That's alright.
he's recovered well after that shot, in my opinion.
He needs to go
Recovered.
out.
He does need
He
to
needs
go
to
out.
go out.
He
He's a bit
does.
straight on that one to the middle, is he? Gonna have to
I think
screw
he
back.
should be okay. No, I think he should be alright if he just rolls it in. He's still got a shot on the. He should be alright here. I just roll this in personally.
He's gonna pot it.
He might. Oh, he screwed. He did screw back on it. Yeah,
If he just knocked it in, he was gonna have.
bit too
big,
much
big
angle.
angle, yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice pot. Well, for Marks, I hope he gets this one. To be honest,
Needs it.
just to get him keeping in touch with Scerri anyway. Well, this is not a bad shot here. Let's have a look.
Standard.
Yeah.
Done with a bit of left.
Yeah, that's a nice pot. Nah, he's fine
A lot
here.
of people will just hit that with a little bit of bottom or whatever, and then just risk going in behind the black and in behind that.
Yeah,
yellow.
tucked behind the yellow, and then they're in all sorts of trouble. Yeah,
Cueist.
that was a beautiful finish there by Mark.
Nice one. Yeah. Hey, what we didn't see, how good was that? You know, we
Yeah.
didn't see that.
We know when Mark wins a frame because we can hear it the other end of the house.
Yeah, there's a few drunk Irishmen down the back end of the house there.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Mm.
I think they.
I played some poker with them.
Did you win?
Never played poker before, but
Oh,
my
haven't you?
goodness. Just a load of people that don't know how to play poker. And I don't know how to play poker. Just all in straight away.
Yeah.
Lunatics.
There's no bluffing it with them, is there?
Oh, they were bluffing as well.
Bluffing.
It was all over the
jeez.
place. Yeah.
Wow. I think are they taking a break? Let's have a look.
Yeah,
All right, we'll
Another
come back
break.
in a couple of minutes.
We're waiting here on you.
What's that?
Here's the fans over here, bro.
How much for a banter piece?
Scerri, how's it going from here?
Brendan reckons you can sell it. Sell it in the box.
What's in that? No chance.
3 frames fucking away. How do we go from here?
3 frames? No, I'm fucking 5. I'm a long way away, yeah.
No, 5 frames, 30 frames up.
Yeah. Still plenty of...
Pretty mental match so far. It actually hit.
Ah, just with that.
Right, how do I take over conversation?
Have you met Glenn?
He just hangs around in the
Yeah,
background.
He understands that.
He doesn't make any noise in his feet or anything. Just
Okay,
Like, you do golden break. Like, we,
Oh, no, I did, but we didn't agree on it before.
No, I wouldn't
It's
do
a
it.
big one.
Any of my matches have been at golden break.
Yeah.
I don't like that. It was fun to do.
Yeah. No, you've got to agree on.
Talk about
The way we
you.
were playing,
Excuse me, Bubba.
we've got to have to try and run around.
Is you? I've been searching for.
You go get your maggot cunt.
The Arsenal jersey there.
Marky.
Oh.
Up the rack.
My hands are clean.
The Irish!
Oh, no, let's
The
get it.
Irish woman as well.
I have no idea what they said. I'm just sitting there having a conversation with me. Just nodding. And their mouths are going like this. I can't understand anything they're saying.
No, hey, yeah, no pressure. No pressure, you big bastard.
So they could have been teasing me, but
Nah, I don't know.
Big foul.
Come on, Marky.
Come on, big guy, come on.
Do you mind doing something?
Oh, you gotta let them down. You gotta let them down. You gotta lift them
Make up for our fans.
Jungle
That's fair, mate.
Come on, man.
I don't mind that.
Yeah. We're at the point where they need translate. Oh, I need translators for them now.
Even I do. Lenny's out there, he can't string things.
Oh yeah, he spoke before, and I swear.
I'll help you.
Alright, sweet.
We are back. Had that little break, and obviously it's Mark's go, but I don't know who's on what colour because we just joined it, so we'll have a look. So
The Irish boys are kicking off outside.
they certainly are. They're pretty excited.
Yeah. Don't know why.
Well, they're enjoying themselves. That's the main thing.
But I reckon it's just pure alcohol.
Someone's probably obviously won poker at one point because they've stopped that.
I don't know who. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know who won it, but someone has. But well, obviously Mark's on red. Now we know that. I wasn't sure.
We've just closed the door to keep the Irish
We have, yes.
riff-raff out.
They are.
Demo's on to bed, I'd say so, yeah. No more chat. Yeah. It's definitely past his bedtime. What is it, 11:30? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, look, fair enough. He does need a bit of a rest if he's playing tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's
with a
fair
face like that, you need a rest.
All right.
Imagine being our neighbour. Ah.
What's this,
Who
Billy?
said that? Imagine being our neighbour.
Oh,
No,
someone.
who said that? Rooney. Rooney. Who said?
That's my girlfriend, Markeisha Draper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, any more what's the word? Applications? If anyone wants another, go at me. You can have it, girls. But at the moment, it's Markeisha. Nah, what are you guessing about, boys?
There's some hidden agendas going on here in the chat.
There is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us poor commentators don't know what's going
Actually,
on.
I'd like to say Markeisha's a great woman, and she's got cracking tits. I love you, Markeisha.
So as the commentators do, we just
We'll
don't
just
get involved. We don't get involved.
All I know is that Mark's on
Particularly-
red and he's going to try and go out here. That's what I can see.
Yeah, did Scerri do it? What was happening there? I missed it.
No,
'cause
no,
Rooney's
Mark's,
just after
Mark's,
throwing me.
Mark's still on red and he hasn't missed a shot yet. So
Rooney threw me there.
he did. But he's on red and he's got the out here.
I would call 16-14 before I go to the toilet.
Yeah, I reckon there's a good chance here.
What do you reckon?
I reckon. I hope. Well,
I'll be back in a minute.
for Mark's sake, I hope so.
Commentators curse, maybe, but I doubt it.
I'll let you know when you come back. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this match. It's a pretty good match. He might screw back for this red here. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's a very nice shot. Oh, he hasn't landed in the best spot. Yeah, I'll be saying ouch as well. Probably lucky he didn't go in off, but that knuckle is going to play big here. I think he might be jaw snookered here. I'm not sure. It's hard to see on the camera angle though. It's a good chance of it. It's a pretty yucky shot, that's for sure. He's jaw snookered. He must be jaw snookered because he's going this way. He's jaw snookered himself here. I know. It's.
That's a commentator's curse if you've ever seen one. No way.
I think it was. Yeah. He jaw snookered himself. He nearly went off, but.
I'm definitely in trouble for that one.
Oh.
That's a tough one.
Wow.
Scerri's got to be.
I got to admit,
he's got to be standing there with his cue, thinking like he's a Cheshire cat after that one. Like.
I did not see that coming, to be honest. That leave.
I did say the commentators cursed, didn't I?
You did say that a little bit. Yeah. Well,
That's. This is going to be tougher, if not like, even tougher than that one he lost earlier. Remember the one?
it is. Yeah. Look, because if
maybe
he could have
like
got
the
that
black.
frame, that brings it back to 2 if he got it. But
It's the
now,
same thing. But
it's
it's the same thing. It's the
thing.
exact same
It's
thing.
going to go to 4 away if he
again.
doesn't get this one.
And it's closer to the hill, like.
It is. Yeah. Closer to that 21.
Those 2 points, those 2 games, like because he should have had them.
Correct. He definitely should have had that one and the other one as well. The one that he missed. Yeah. Correct.
What would that have been then? It would have been. I know, shoulda, woulda, coulda, but you wouldn't have picked that to be fucking snookered off the.
Well,
off the
someone said
corner.
he tried to get to the black where there was no need. Well, I sort of agree. He didn't need to get close to the black. He just was trying to get that line of the black, I think, is what he was trying to get to. But yes, he didn't. He probably overplayed the shot a little bit, but yeah,
Oh, the old commentators, eh? In the corner telling him what he could have done.
yeah,
I like that.
yeah.
I reckon it's my fault.
Maybe he should have stayed here then.
I should have stayed here. I should have pissed me pants.
Yes. Oh, that's
It's routine. Come on.
yeah. He just needs to beat in the line in the black and see what happens. He might leave himself on the same cushion as Mark. Maybe, you never know. I doubt it though. I think he'll be fine here.
Yes. Yeah, but you know, like that is so stiff. to
It
end
was
up.
very stiff to land there.
You know.
Literally half a ball away, and he was still fine. Not even that.
Not even a half a
No,
ball. It's
no,
a
quarter of a ball,
it's a-
and he was fine.
It's a 16th of a ball.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a bit stiff to land where he did.
Yeah, he's potting this. Has to.
Yeah, I can't see him missing this. Yeah, no.
That's a
Oh, it's
That's
brought it to a 4-frame lead again.
big one.
It is a big one. Yeah. Never mind. It's still achievable to catch up. Just,
That's just team chant. Team chant. It's a good luck chant.
I've heard that chant before.
Have you?
I have.
Where have you heard that one?
In the Nationals.
Really?
Yeah, someone yelled it out.
The doubles one, was it?
Oh, I can't remember. I just remember hearing it before.
Yeah.
I can't even remember who yelled it out, but someone did.
Is that Shane commentating? Who's
That-
that? Stephen Rafferty.
Stephen. Yeah, that is Shane. Yes, that is his name.
I don't know who Stephen.
Is that Stephen? I can't even read that. O'Rafferty, is that right?
Rafferty? I don't know who
Yeah,
Stephen
it looks like
Rafferty is.
O'Rafferty.
Yes, it is Shane. But
Yes. Yeah. Shane says to
I had
say
a few
hi.
different. I had a few different names, like because my Facebook name is Sean O'Vreen, which is Irish for Shane O'Brien.
Yeah.
So Rooney, you know, unfortunately, he didn't understand that my name was Shane O'Brien because he's
Yeah.
seen my Facebook name. So
Yeah.
I had a few variations of my name all over this last week, which is good because no one knows who you are then.
That's true. Well, someone knows you, obviously.
Yeah, but maybe it's a different Shane.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. You got a secret admirer either way.
Loads of Shanes out there, mate. It's not
There is
me.
loads of shades, yes. But he'd probably know your voice, so he probably knows who you are.
No, I don't go on commentary much. Ever.
Well, Mark's on these yellows, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, Jamo's still up.
Is he?
Yeah, he's commented. I can't read what it says, but he said
Westy.
something.
That's the old Gemma who chant for Westy.
Okay, yep.
I'm not going to mention the ins and outs of that song that he's talking about because it's a bit,
Not.
yeah, not safe for work. But yeah, Gemma made up that song.
Fair enough.
He's good at making up songs, but he's not actually very good at singing the songs.
Yes. Well, not many pool players are good singers, I will say that.
Yeah, but like, it's, you know, you gotta have a crack. That's what
You
it's
do,
about, isn't it?
you
It's-
do,
it's about
especially-
having a crack.
In karaoke night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Gemma said, the highlight of his career was winning the Gippy Cup with the Gemma Who side.
Okay.
You know, he's done. Has he done the Geelong Open? He's done a few other ones, but he said that was his highlight because he was allowed to sing. So, I reckon he should go to bed though. How do we make him go to bed? Can we cut him out of the viewing?
Well, I don't know how you'd make him go to bed.
That's a nice shot. Sort of on the rail though. Stiff.
Yeah, it's come over a
Stiff
bit,
again.
bit too far. Let's have a look at this here. Yeah.
Red off yellow now.
Yeah, he's come across a little bit too far there.
a good shot.
It was a
For
good
me and
shot.
you, it was a good shot.
It was a good shot.
But we got stiffed again. This is the thing, when you're Mark Owens, you got to play everything perfect.
Especially when you're playing someone of Scerri's quality, yes.
Yeah.
He can come off the yellow here. Let's have a look. I think he can.
He'll come off the yellow, but he can aim for the white for the other yellow next to the black. But then he's going to end up with a tough shot on the last red. So if he hits
He's going
the
for
yellow
he's going for the top
square.
left here.
Right. Oh, he is. Oh my goodness.
He's going for the top. I think he's
That's,
going for
that's Mark Owens.
he's going for the long pot.
Yeah.
Has he
It's
changed?
because he won't be able to hold it if he goes off red off yellow. Like he'll have to
Yeah.
hit whatever he hits. He'll have to hit it. Not full.
It's almost two perfect shots in one if he does that.
Yeah. And he has to go for it.
Yeah, he's going for, well, as you can see there, the bottom left, he's looking at it.
Unless
He's
he-
capable of that shot though. He's capable of it. He's proven that tonight.
Not just tonight. Like he can do it. Like
Jamo says, night guys. Hope Mark draws him in. He'll. Yes, it'd be nice if he goes
Yeah,
for
that'd
Hill.
be good,
Yeah,
that'd
it
be
would be
good.
good. I agree. He's going for it. He's got it. He's got the pot. Where's he left himself?
I think he's got the pot on.
And
Yeah,
he's got the
it,
pot
he's
here
got
as
it.
well. That was a very nice
It's
shot.
a mad shot. Like he's a lunatic.
It's a good shot.
But that's not like what every other pool player would have played. No,
Well, they might have looked at it and tried, but they no guarantee they get it like that.
I don't even think they would have went for it.
Probably not. No. Most would have probably come off the yellow
Yes,
and yeah,
definitely, because they would be thinking about keeping it safe.
correct. He's overcut that. He's actually overcut that red. Wow,
It's a tough one.
it is. And all because,
And all because
it went to the rail. He
tiny bit
rolled
too
too
far.
far. That's it. That's all it was.
2 rolls of a ball.
Correct. Yep, 2 rolls and he would have been fine. That's why they say sometimes pool is a game of
I was
millimetres.
literally about to say the pool gods sometimes
Wow.
are either on your side or they're not.
That's correct.
Not to make excuses, but you know, small margins. But even to get out of it with that long pot, like
That was a great shot. It was. He recovered. He did recover. He just overcut that last red. That's all he did.
but you have to keep the big shots. You know,
Yeah, correct.
sometimes it won't happen. It has to.
That's
end at
why
some stage.
even the top players say, you know, you've got to try and play where you can keep it simple as you can, because you don't want to constantly keep putting the big. Because if you lose your white ball position, you have to pull out big shots to
all
recover,
the time. Yeah.
and that's why. I think, I'll be honest, most of the way Scerri plays, he does keep it reasonably simple, where he
Tight.
doesn't have to, he keeps it tight, he doesn't have to
Keeps it
pull
tight.
out these big shots. Occasionally when he gets out of position, yes he does, but it doesn't happen all the time with Scerri.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
He'll generally keep it pretty tight and pretty
plays
simple.
pool the way, as people say, it should be played.
Correct. Yes.
Plays by the rules,
Yeah,
percentage wise.
correct. Even Mick Hill, you know, back in, you know, when he was, well, when he plays, he said, you know, you keep it simple, make it natural shots. Look at the natural shots, and you don't have to do too much with the white in this game of pool. And he's one that was big on natural shots. Well, that's an interesting one. Let's see where he's landed here.
Still
No,
good.
he's still
He's still
fine.
good.
Yeah, he's still fine. He's thinking, okay, I'll pot the one in the middle, come off the rail and back again.
I don't even know why he's not worried about it.
No,
but
he's
yeah.
going to screw back.
Oh,
He's
go
going
back.
to screw back
gonna
on the
go
other
back.
one. Yeah.
Well, stun back.
Yeah, he was looking at potting that one in the middle, come
Yeah.
off the rail, but he thought,
Yeah.
no, this is a.
And that's the difference.
Well, this is
in some
keeping it-
players, because he just keeps it simple and just rolls
That's
through.
exactly right. Yep.
And that's the difference sometimes.
Yeah, that was
It's experience, like.
yeah. Okay,
18,
well,
13.
now it's becoming harder, very harder for Mark. You're talking Scerri needs 3 frames and Mark needs 8 frames.
So realistically, let's say if Mark's breaking this and
Yes.
he goes for it,
And just say he gets it.
yeah, but he has to get it if he's going for it. You
That's
know what I mean?
right.
Like, unless he's going to play safe.
It is a bit tough because this is where the breaks come
It's
in.
the break.
It's a break that comes important now because let's say Mark gets, say he does a run and out, that makes him 14, and Scerri does the same thing, it makes him 19. Like it makes a difference coming to the business end of the break.
That's why
it really does.
I was literally just about to say, I was like, this is how important the break is right now.
Correct.
So if he has a huge break and everything's there, and he goes for it and goes out, it creates a statement. But you know, he can do the same thing in the next shot. You know,
Correct.
he's got one. He's got a red.
He does.
Billy.
Outdoor adventures, on the past 2 games, it would have been very. I agree. If Mark had won the last 2 games, I think that's what you were saying before. If he won that last 2,
not even the last 2, that last one, and then there was another one maybe 2 or 3 games before when he
had the chance,
had the back to the middle or something. You know what I mean?
correct, and then he got himself stuck on the rail there, and yeah, I agree. If he won the last 2, it would have put Scerri at 16, and it would have put Mark at 15. So just by that, that's
It looks 18-13 and it's far away, but it's not far away. You know?
no, it's
but
not
at the end of the day, the win's the win.
correct.
Even this now, he's going to have to go for a long red here, he thinks. But he's going to go for a long red, yeah. Tough shot.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Oh,
He's missed it. Although he has tied it up a little bit.
He's not going to be happy with that, man.
He won't, but in saying that, at least they're not all open for Scerri, if you know what I mean. Like, they're not all just drop-ins. Scerri's still got a bit of work to do on this frame.
Yeah, no, I missed that quite a bit though. Might be the length of the day. But also, he was going for that red, and there was still a red that was down to its bottom right that was going to be tough to get onto.
Wow.
So he was going for it, but there was still a tough red.
He still had a trouble red, that's exactly right. Although now he's
still going attacking.
Scerri saying, well, I'm not going for these because I'm going to let you go for them. Open them up for me, and if you get them, good on you. And you can do that when you're 18, 13. Would Scerri have played that same shot if it was 13 all?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he wouldn't, don't get me wrong, he could, but when you're 18, 13, you can pretty much say, I'll let you go for these, and if you don't get them, and now the yellows,
Yellows are good except for the one on the top rail. They're all there except for the one on the top rail, and also that one's covered for the red, covering the red. So, but like, that's how I'd be thinking as an intermediate. That that one's covered. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
These boys aren't thinking like that.
No, they're not. No, correct.
That's gonna make Mark feel a bit better about his miss, because that was just as bad.
Yes,
Not that I'm
it was.
dogging Scerri or Mark or whatever.
No.
Both great potters, but they both missed like quite a bit. But it's gonna make Mark feel better. That's the only reason I said it.
Who's that?
Who's Stephen O'Flaherty? Who's that?
I don't know, boys. I'm coming in to say hello.
Yeah. Hey, who's Stephen O'Flaherty?
Who left Johnny? Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Silly, I wouldn't match up with him for a grand. I've never even played for money before.
Well, Mark's on yellow. Well, he's
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just any mug couldn't get on the shot, Shane. So I've only just walked in. This looks like he's got a big chance here at this side for yellows.
Big chance.
He does?
Yeah, it's tight as. It should be tighter. Like there's
It
been,
should be.
it should be closer.
The
but
score should be tighter. Yes.
Yeah, I've been watching it there. I've been with all the rest of the crew there. There's just been moments that have been caustic.
very
But
much
it's,
so.
it's been an even match.
Oh, very much so. He's taking a shot.
Did you want me to smoke it for you too? No, it's alright. It's alright.
What a shot.
Was a good
Who's
shot.
on the ball at the moment, but
It's
Let's have a look.
scary,
I'll
I
put
think.
it on for you.
Is it?
No, it's
Mark
Mark.
on
It's
or-
Mark. It's Mark.
The mic is
It's
on. Yes.
It's on. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
on. Yeah.
Alright, so we got Mark on the ball here. Boys,
Wonder Rooney.
I've just,
Rooney's
I've
on.
just come in here because I'm
You've had enough of those lunatics out
I
there.
have.
That's why I came in here.
And I'll tell you what, like I'm a big. It's not that I'm a big Mark supporter. I'm a big supporter of both of these players, but I just want this to go down the wire, boys.
So do
It
I.
would be nice.
And it
yes.
should be closer, but you know what? Mark sort of
It should be. They've played
ran the
good
ball
enough
here
for
and
it.
there, a little bit wrong, and it's.
I think they've both played good enough to be closer to the wire, but there's just been that one little shot that
Yeah.
Mark has played in a couple of frames, probably 2 or 3 frames now that he could have taken the frame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he didn't
And it's
because
cost him.
of because of that. So
Correct.
I think it should be, let's say,
14 all, 15 all, somewhere around there.
Shit, that's not like
and
him.
look, that is
that's
not-
not like Mark.
but that's 2 big bad misses that he's
Done
had
a
on the
couple of
last
has he?
in this frame. Yeah, and
Okay.
he's hasn't had many other than that. It was more just the run of white that he's.
He's
lost.
struggling this frame. He's actually played better
That's
frames.
2.
This frame he's definitely struggling in a
So
little bit.
let's hope that well, it's not hope. Let's we don't really want.
We
Mick-
gotta
Mick
be
watching,
partial here.
We
gotta
don't
be
make
partial.
him missing.
At the end of the day, it should be, let's say, 16-15
Roughly,
from
yeah.
what
Roughly, yeah.
from what I've seen.
Correct.
As
I
a
agree with you.
commentator, I think that's what it should be.
I think it should be
Um,
going
but
right.
it's not.
It's not, no.
And Mark just had a terrible miss there. Now.
But
So
look,
He'll
in,
say himself if he misses a shot, he expects to be punished because Mark's a very fair man.
but
Oh,
in all credit to Scerri, even though Mark's missed, Scerri's had to still pot
Scerri's
out.
done it.
So
Scerri's done
that's
Scerri doesn't miss.
all
does he, really?
all credit to Scerri. He still had to pot out and get the
he's
win,
just
didn't he?
playing the match.
So he
He's
is.
been here before. You know what I mean?
Correct. Correct.
This was always the way it was going to go. Not talking about the game, but like in terms of the players.
No, 100%. It's been a beautiful match to watch. It's been an absolute classic match.
It has been very good to watch. Look, someone's saying about scoreboard pressure for Mark, and look, maybe at the moment, but I don't think earlier on the scoreboard pressure was there. Maybe it is at the moment because it's a 5-frame lead, but I don't think a couple of frames ago it was.
What we actually need here is if it goes to 1913, it's obviously it could turn into a runaway. If it goes to 1814, there's a chance here that this could actually turn. So we're at a pivotal,
They're so tight.
absolutely pivotal frame
As
here.
we were saying, it's literally down to the breaks
Yeah.
and the way the ball's ended.
Correct.
It's that.
And
it's that
momentum
close.
can be a big thing. It really
But,
can.
but both of them have missed balls.
They
You know what I mean?
have.
So,
Well,
like
he's
these
going-
long
he's going
pots,
in
these
the
long
line
pots are
here.
going to be
This-
huge.
this
This
is
is going to be a
how-
big shot here.
how
Watch.
ballsy
This is
is
a
this
big
shot?
shot. This is a big shot
How
because this
ballsy
is
is it?
look. That's huge.
That's
Because
a really
because
good
they
shot.
both missed.
They both
shots.
have missed shots like that.
That's
That's
huge.
correct.
Can we get
That's
another
huge.
header?
That's huge because they both missed shots.
He's still fine here. He's got
Is
the
it
red.
black? Is it an easy black?
The black can go into the middle, yes.
Who's
But you have to.
Who's Stephen O'Flaherty?
I don't know, but you have to land right
Sure,
behind.
right?
John, you have to land right behind that black to get it in there.
Exactly right.
You have to land right
So-
behind it.
It's almost better not land. Oh, is he going to take it out now?
Maybe that's a
Yeah,
possibility.
It's a good shot because if he plays this with top right hand side and comes off the bottom,
Off the black?
and then hits the black, and then plays the other one.
I think that's
Oh,
on his,
good.
it's on his radar here, I think.
I think
And
he
then
should-
just
I don't think
Yeah,
he's looking
doing
at
it.
that.
Knocks the black in the
doing
play.
it. He's doing it. He's doing it.
You reckon he's doing it? Yeah,
Definitely.
he
He's
is.
got the
He's
scoreboard.
definitely-
He's got the
he's
scoreboard on the side
Definitely
here.
doing it.
Correct.
What?
Oh, he doesn't.
No, he's not.
He did try it.
Did he?
Yeah, definitely. He tried to hit the black.
Jeez, it's a fair way away then.
Well,
I think we would have been further.
Oh, we obviously we would have been a million times further. But that's not a good shot on his. Not that it's technically not a good shot. It's
well, he's like
it hasn't landed in a good
let's see what he
position.
does here. He's going to come off the rail here and see what he does. The top rail, which is I thought.
Back
Here we
double.
go, boys. Reverse.
It's
double.
not a very that's a hard shot.
Reverse double.
That knuckle's going to come into
Still
play
got a
here.
It's still got a shot. I think
Reverse
he's doing it.
double.
I think he's
Clean
doing
in,
it.
clean
I
in
call
the
it.
middle.
I call it. He's
There
in.
we
He's
go.
got
I
it.
call it.
Yeah, he's
He
got
was
it.
obviously going to do it, and those
Yeah.
pockets are like
Yeah.
he's doing it. He was doing it. That's a great shot. And that's
It
huge.
was that was a big reverse double. So now that
But he was
becomes
going for that to kick it off, definitely. For
course.
sure.
he was. Yeah, he was trying to earlier on, but
I'm still believing in Mark here.
well.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
It was a good shot. I
Great
agree,
shot.
100%. Billy's outdoor adventures.
So
It was
Mark
a good
has
shot.
got to reset here. He's got to do the next 2 frames.
Just one frame at a time here. He's just got to do it. It was a nice double. Yeah, I reckon it was.
Mixed breaks are huge.
Well, yeah, they
And
have
If
been.
he pots the ball, like
Yeah, that's huge. Look at that.
huge as always.
I don't want to say it, but Mick has not got beat yet. This is going to make it 4-4, I think, for him. So if we're talking about like UFC cards,
hard to beat.
he's going to be the ultimate champion.
Well,
Who's going to beat him? Who can beat him?
Probably Robbo.
Robbo can, yes. Well, he has beaten him before, so yes. Robbo can.
In
He's
this
one of them.
format, 21 frames.
Jake can beat him.
Well, Jake's not stepping up to this.
Jake's scared. He's too
I wouldn't say
Chinese
he's
now.
scared,
He's Chinese. He's
He's,
Chinese.
They're-
he's concentrating on his own.
Chinese. He's Chinese.
Who can beat him?
No,
Who
no.
can beat him
Jake's,
on this
Jake's
format?
actually a fence sitter. That's what we call Jake. He's a fence
Oh
sitter.
god. Okay, well,
Oh, he's tried to come off it.
hang
Wow.
on, boys. We have to remember, Mark hasn't got beat yet.
You're the one talking waffle.
Yeah, I'm the one saying.
We
that.
haven't been saying anything
Yeah,
about
that's my
about
fault.
the overall. It's not over
No.
yet.
That's my fault.
No, it's
That's
not
my
over
fault.
yet. No, we haven't said that.
You know what,
At all.
Rooney? If it wasn't your place, I'd throw you out of this commentary room.
I love controversy. That's I love controversy.
No, we definitely haven't called
I
it yet.
fancy Mark from here. Come on, let's go, Mark.
It's not.
Well,
I've
I'm
seen.
gonna give
I've
it-
seen players do it, so it's not
Tell you
impossible.
what, I fancy him as well from here.
It's definitely not impossible.
Come on, Mark.
Not in a gay way, is it?
No, not more half gay. If you like, you can't put your plot over it, but you can just think about it.
Someone said stumbling on this channel today. Thanks for the stream, boys. You're welcome, mate.
Oh, worries, Ronnie. Tell your mates and share it.
Yeah, share it.
Yes.
Rooney wants more publicity.
Yeah, I love it.
He actually had one of those pimp jumpers, or those long fucking. What's that thing called? You had the
Oh,
pimp
the
jacket.
the
on?
overcoat thing.
Yeah, the overcoat. He had one of them on when I came in today, and he was just making sure I was a part of the crew. But
Did it have Barbie on it or something like that?
no, it was proper like pimping. It was properly like Snoop
I'm
Dogg.
like I'm a
Snoop Dogg. It was Snoop Dogg stuff. Like I was
Snoop
like,
Dogg.
Oh, he's.
Yeah,
How do I come into that?
I think he's alright. He's not good.
I want them really to fucking get into that shot.
You know, it's just running into those small little areas. That's
At the end
what's
of the
doing
day,
him. That's
he's
what's
still
doing him.
he's still on a better ball set here, and he's still got a back over the pocket.
He
So
still didn't pot out.
we've got to be confident here.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go cushion first.
Can we get an overhead? Can you get that red in there?
Yeah, go overhead. Actually, do you know what? He's gonna go for this red down the bottom left as we're looking at now. Watch, he's looking at it. Look. 'Cause
That red was in the middle.
he should come off cushion first and put the other one in the pocket.
You can do that shot, but he's not going for that one. He's
This is hard
Because
to
he's
get,
Mark
boys.
Owens. It's hard for us.
it's a big shot.
Oh, it's a great shot.
He hasn't got it though, but it's a nice try.
I feel
Well,
like
he's covered the
rail
bottom
first.
rail.
I feel like rail first with the other one into the and leave it over the pocket or pot it.
I'll tell you what, boys. If I'm walking to the table here, I want to be reds.
I'll be honest. You can't
I
walk around
don't-
that table. That area is closed right now, Rooney. You can't walk around that table.
I like that shot that Scerri played,
Yeah.
and I say that because he's got rid of his trouble ball, which is what he has done.
Turn it off, right?
All right.
Back on?
We are back on. Yes, we had to stop to fix something for a minute.
You fixed your underpants?
I did, yes. John Rooney's scaring me. Oh, it's going to be a foul here.
Oh.
That is not what he wanted at all.
Well, the yellow one beside the red sort of helps him there, isn't it? On the bottom rail.
He just needs one good.
I don't think that's a problem ball. I know the one you're talking about next to the red there. I don't think that is.
One good.
Because he certainly will be looking at it, but he might be able to get onto it in a minute. He might be able to deal with it here.
Well, that's only hope.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's going to deal with it now, I'd say. There it is. He's knocked it out. No, he's fine.
No, it's not.
Don't know.
Actually,
Yeah, I think he's alright here. Look, if you have a
the
look.
easiest of outs.
It's not really easy, right? No.
No, it's not, but
He's got no pressure on though because he's so
that's
far
what I'm
ahead.
saying.
Yeah,
That's exactly right. He's 19-13. He's up.
yeah, they're
He's going to go for these for sure.
I know what you're saying. They're all on for him now.
Sometimes when you're that far in front, there's no
You know
fear.
He just needs to do exactly what he's doing, just get down on him and pot them.
That's exactly right. And then I think that's what Scerri does. He will do that.
This is the only ball I'm slightly worried for is the middle ball behind the block. Like the middle block ball.
just leave the white out this side and he can come around the back of it. Easy. It's not,
He
it's not that
throws
hard.
through
Oh,
this.
it's not that hard because he can just roll through on this.
Exactly.
It's not a hard ball, but
Leave
that's
it.
the only troublesome half ball, I think.
Not
No,
even.
because he could
Not
pop
even.
that one up in the top left
Yeah, I
and
know, like,
come
they're
straight
all-
around.
They're all on, but
Yeah, he will. And
This
he'll
is-
come around
this
that
is over.
yellow ball. Yeah.
Oh.
He
He's a
could,
bit. He's
he-
going to have to stun back around. This is going to be.
he's
a
going to
little
go for
bit
it now. He's
huge.
going for it now.
there's no scoreboard
Stun
pressure.
back left.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what we were saying before. Just pot it and come around. He just
but
had to do
he
it.
actually had it too far this way.
He did, but it's pretty much what we said.
In terms of not having to play the
Yeah,
white too
correct.
hard, but,
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be getting this one. It's a good finish. It's a nice out. Very
It
good.
is, it is. It's real nice.
Very nice out. That was good to watch.
Well, that's McScerri pretty much, isn't it? He doesn't.
Pretty
miss.
much. No, not much. Not
just makes it
often.
look easy.
The thing is, as I've said before, if Mick does miss or have a bad frame or whatever happens, he will focus like nothing else the next frame. He'll make sure he's back on track, and that's why he is where he is. Very determined. He's a bit like Mark Robinson's a bit like that. He will play if he makes a mistake or stuffs it up like we all do occasionally. He will come back and boom, he's all focused.
So, is he at the moment the best player in the country?
Who's that?
Scary.
No. Oh, that's a
Who's
tough.
asking
That's a
the
tough
question?
one to call. There's a lot of
I'm
good
just
players in the
asking a
country.
question.
That's
I reckon-
huge call.
I
That
reckon,
one.
I reckon Tim Dixon would have something to say about that.
Oh, Rusty Wheeler. He's another one. He's a good player. You got a couple of South Australian players. Well, you got the Australian,
gotta have
the
Timmy.
Western Australian got
Has
the.
Tim been on here yet? No.
No, Tim hasn't been done.
What's-
He hasn't really been responding to it with Tim. I
What-
think he. I don't think he'd actually sort of.
What about Ben?
his concepts of matches?
What about Ben Foster in Western Australia and those guys? They're pretty good players as well. There's a lot of good players around Australia. That's a,
Oh, there's loads of them.
yeah.
I was only
I'm
talking about local.
Sorry.
Local,
Let me
local. Local,
restate that
local.
question. The best
You said Australia.
21 frame players in Australia is what I'm actually trying to say. Is he one of the best? Probably the best.
There's a few that have done it over the years though, like Robbo's. Yeah, there's a few that's done a few long races over the years, different times.
This is pretty magnanimous. Is it the word? This is pretty extreme. I scored anything like this. Is he the best 21 frame player in Australia?
I don't know. I don't think
I
we're asking
don't-
the right question.
I would. Yeah, I. No,
I don't think we're asking the right question.
no.
Sorry, is can anyone?
You got Justin Sage. He's another one.
Sorry, can I put that again?
No, but like you
Can anyone in our region beat McScerri in a race of 21?
I would say
region-
Justin Sage because he's done big races
Justin
before.
Sage,
He's done those big races before.
like, but at the end of the
Yeah.
day, it depends on the night as well, or whatever.
Correct.
You know, these guys are
Correct.
They're that good. You know what I mean? It just depends.
To
on the
say
night. You can't
That's
say
very
you
hard.
can't say it
Boys,
now
he-
in the
this
middle
is
of
his
at
fourth-
the end of the
But
game.
boys, this is his fourth in a row.
Yeah, but
Has he played Robo?
He hasn't played Robo yet.
has he played Justin Sage?
Has he
No.
played
That's what I'm saying. Like
McCartney?
there's a lot of good players. That,
And this, I feel like this was a little bit closer as well. But I know he's winning. And I get it, and I'm biased a little bit towards Mark, but it should
So
be a
am I.
little bit closer.
Uh,
But he's actually the better
we can't
player.
dispute it, but lads, we can't
I
dispute
know.
it.
I'm not disputing. I just said he's the
he
better
is the
player.
better
on
player.
night.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
won
okay.
4 in a row now against 4 very, very top players.
He has. Yes.
Oh, that's impressive.
Well, he hasn't won yet. Because he hasn't won yet.
Yeah, you keep.
Yeah.
We were
Oh,
commentating
let's-
very fairly, and this fella keeps
Sorry.
saying it's over.
I didn't mean to say. I didn't mean to say.
Can we just
it-
can we just say this out loud that I
Yeah.
know it's Rooney's house and I might get thrown out, but Rooney's been saying that it's over.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's not over till
sorry,
that
I'm sorry.
last black ball sinks.
Sorry
But
to me. You should say sorry.
To-
Sorry to everyone.
to
Right,
answer,
explain it.
Rudy, to answer your question in a nutshell, it's a big conversation when you're saying the top player in Australia. So, if you're talking the top, say, 20 players in Australia, Scerri would be in the conversation every day of the week. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of good players that are with Scerri in that regards, as in can match it with him. But he's definitely maybe in the top 10 in that conversation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
I'm
for
just
sure.
saying-
But
I'm
in
just
terms
saying-
of them playing,
I mean, he's
I
won a
would
couple of
say-
Australian
I would
Opens.
say,
I mean,
you know,
Australian
your-
titles. So,
your Jakeys and your
Yeah.
Sage and your
Yeah. Rusty Wheelers for another one.
I like
The
also
Ben
we've got
Fosters
someone
over in
to
Western
talk about.
Australia.
I like Jack is saying Alec and Sage.
Sage, yeah. Ronnie. Should be cutting Sage. Alec, yeah, Alex. Is
Alec is another. Yeah,
top player.
yeah, correct. I actually watched Justin
Well, you know-
Sage
you know,
play an old
like,
match at race. It was good.
I would say in that environment with no, no distractions, just the game and the two players. Like you look at people like Ben Noonan, like you put him in
That's
there.
that's
he's gonna
another
play.
one. Yeah, Ben
he-
Noonan. He's done a lot of good races over the years. 100%.
You
Well,
can't count any of them. out.
I would say Ben Noonan was my favorite player getting up in this game.
Yep,
Watching.
he's
And
very
I've
good.
asked him to play, and he doesn't really want to play this sort of format at the moment.
That's fair
But
enough.
he was actually. If I'm trying to model myself on someone,
Yeah.
Class,
he's class,
pure class.
absolutely class.
Hughes, it's
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh,
His
he's
big
And his
shots,
whole
big
attitude on
shots,
the game and
big
everything.
shots.
Yeah,
Amazing.
very
yeah,
good player.
Yeah,
Ben
Noonan's
Noonan.
the one.
Yeah,
He's yeah.
yeah. I like watching Noonan's Ben Noonan's
Everybody,
games.
he's
Very
the
good.
people's champ, as they would say.
Yeah, but a
like
lot of
he's,
people
but,
forgot
but
about
it's,
him, and I hate that. And we want to keep him in this fucking generation.
he didn't get too he didn't get too far away from the Geelong Open. He was in the last 8. Scerri beat him.
Oh, he's not happy with that. Sorry, just quietly, he's not happy with that shot mark there.
No.
But that's a Ben that hadn't played in a year. But still got to the Geelong Open the last 8. You know what I mean?
100%.
You don't lose class.
No, correct.
Well, yeah, I'll get him down here with you.
Really?
I'll
Turn him
talk to
back up.
him. I'll talk to him.
Really?
Oh, well, yeah, open the antique. Just go for a few creamers.
Oh shit.
You go
Come
make
on
mine.
here, man.
I'll get him down.
So we'll see. Mark's
in the
still
right.
on.
Mark's great mates with him as well. Me, Mark, and
Yeah, no, I've tried.
Benny. No, but me, Mark, Benny, and
Then what?
What is Steve O'Flaherty? Bravo says check right now, but
Steve O'F-
Benny Noonan is probably the most talented. Yeah, I agree. Stephen, are you a snooker player, a pool player from around these parts? Is that Jack Green as well? I'm not saying they're the best, but there's a lot of players in that top bracket. Yeah.
oh, that's Greeny. Go
Is
to
that-
bed, mate.
is that
Go to
Jack
bed,
Green?
Greeny. You need to be like going to bed, Jack Green.
Yeah, Jack Green's an absolute gun. I know his brothers.
He's a machine, but he needs to go to bed.
He's probably playing in the Masters tomorrow as well. Oh, maybe not. No,
Green?
probably not. No,
No.
I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. He's a bit young for that. Oh, that's a nice try. I don't think he's got it though. He's tried to get on that red, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, that comment there from Shanice, exactly what we're saying.
Pretty much, yeah.
Perfect.
We've pretty much said all the
You
same
can't
thing.
call any of them for being
They're just
the best on their day or their night. That's
correct.
Yeah, well,
what happens.
Correct.
as I say, like watching the game coming up, I'm a 43-year-old now. In my 30s, I started watching pool properly, and probably when I was 30, Benny Noonan was the absolute man. I loved obviously listening to also on Cue Ball TV Jamie Stevens commentating.
He was, yeah. He
Like,
did
was
quite a few. Yeah, he was alright.
This is what I remember watching
That's a nice try. He didn't get
Benny
it, but it was a
Noonan
nice try.
playing and Jamie Stevens commentating. Like they were. That was GOAT to me. And Mick Scerri, obviously watching him was, but he's still the same. He hasn't changed. He's a robot. He doesn't. He doesn't.
The same. It's just
There's something about him. Like he's an actual robot.
I think he looks younger than he did
He
before.
does.
He looks younger every time I see him.
No, it's weird.
He's a very fit fellow.
And he can't
bit
get
scary.
Can anyone beat him? That's what I'm saying. Like can anyone,
Yeah, they can. They can.
He's won
Just
4 now,
depends.
boys. 4 big
Yeah, I know.
races.
He has.
shout out to the rest of all those names we said, and
That's right.
you know,
Anyone can be beaten on their
Obviously,
day.
no one's really mentioned Sage, but Sage is the actual robot. He's the fucking he is the robot.
He's a very good player.
But we never really hear his name much.
That was a good shot by Scerri. It's he hasn't left Mark on much at all. He's got an edge on the red here on the left hand side, but that's all he's got.
I'm gonna cop it if we don't, because this isn't over.
No, it's not over. It's not over. He's he hasn't left Mark a good shot here though. I will say that.
New comp. Yeah, he says who
Who can knock him off the top? Yeah, basically, yeah.
We're more or less saying the same thing. Just waiting for someone to have a crack.
That's not a lot he could do there because he didn't. Scerri left him in a really tough spot there.
I think this is curtains.
Well,
I hope
This
not.
is curtains.
Hope
No,
not.
it is.
Well-
It's curtains. It's curtains. As much as I'm a commentator.
oh, has he gone too close? No, he's fine. He's fine. I thought he might have sat right on that yellow there for a
It's
second.
curtains.
So what ball's first here, lads?
I would go the left-hand side ball near the bulk line, down the bottom on the left, as you
Oh.
see the screen. That's
See,
but
this is the whole thing. Like we're all thinking probably different balls here, but this man
This
is
is
like
bottom left, yeah.
he
yeah,
he
that's the
doesn't
one I'll be going for here.
soft screw up it.
Yep, near the bulk line. Yeah, yep.
Ooh.
And come back and he'll be in
Oh,
perfect
that's
position. Look
Sexy,
at that.
boys. That's sexy.
That's correct.
But he played
Is it
that
correct or is
space.
it just
No, but that's
unreal?
space.
Yeah, because look, he plays
Yeah,
that
but
to the
it's
middle.
Just nice. It's just
Yeah,
beautiful.
but no, but he played into
Yeah.
that space, so we had options.
Correct. He gave himself to half the table to play with, basically.
This is dominance.
Well, he's played pretty well.
The scoreline. It looks
Boys,
like it.
boys,
Honestly,
in my
wasn't-
honest opinion, the last two frames has been a little bit of dominance in that regards.
Yeah.
But you go back a couple of
Yeah.
frames
Got
before
one
that,
shot here.
Mark Owens
2 or 3
actually
balls.
had 2 or 3 frames. He had the frame.
Yeah.
He actually nearly potted out. He just
Yeah,
got
would've
stuck
brought
on a
it.
black here and there.
Shot.
There was literally only a couple of frames that
That's picture perfect there. Lads.
that is, but
Every
Mark
shot
was
in the
doing that a
last-
couple of frames ago.
Every shot in the
Am I
last
right?
5 frames is being picture perfect.
He was.
pretty
It is over now, but in fairness, Mark was doing those shots a couple of frames ago,
100%
2-3
he was.
frames ago.
I
So
mean, it's
we're going to go and have an interview with these guys. So just hold on a sec, guys, and we'll get all the sound stuff ready and get off our butts and walk in there and all that sort of stuff. So we'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, so I tell everyone that it happen easy enough. It's basically, you know, just if things are going bad, people give up. So when things are going bad, like tonight,
Yeah.
like for both of us, I'm not giving up. I'm still trying, even though I can't do anything to save my life. But it's just
Yeah, it's
just
when it goes, it's about hanging in.
That's right. Just hanging. Like it could have easily been you 10 frames up, like or me. Like if I play a bit better, or you play a bit better, the other guy just basically wins. So,
It's a strange match.
it is. It's
Alright.
It's kind of it's funny every time I found myself hanging in. Went from 2, 4, 2, 4, and it happened so many times.
I was in front the whole time, other than the
whole
first frame.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. If I've got to give you any advice on what I've never seen you play, if you want, like, it's up to you.
I'll put that here. Yeah.
When you're landing on balls, you're actually a lot of the time always, like if you want to land on that shot there, you're actually always coming across the line rather than into the line. So a lot of the mistakes tonight from you when you're landing on certain shots, you're always actually trying to land on a line of the ball rather than maybe coming off too naturally or something and going into the line of the shot. So that way, whether you pull up short or pull up long, you're still on the ball.
Yeah.
But obviously, as you know, if you're coming across the line of everything,
So
soon as you get on this side or that side, the out's completely different, and then it makes the game a whole lot harder. So actually, that's the one thing that I noticed tonight, and then I'm like, fuck, I've got to stop doing that too, as well. So just
it's easier. I know what you mean. If you come off too, just kind of come into it rather than across.
There were so many times tonight that I think you broke down when you were coming across the line of the shot to land in certain areas rather than just sort of, you know, coming into it like with the line rather than coming across the line of the shot. So
to be fair, it's a fair point. It's kind of what's been getting me into trouble is because I found myself doing all the hard work. In pretty much every frame that I've broken
every
down.
single frame will be hard work if you do exactly that. So
no, well, I mean, as in developing balls. And I'm always kind of chasing my tail. I find that as well. That's breaking down. A little bit near the finish.
But that was the one major thing I saw. That I mean, if you didn't do that, I think you just destroy whoever you play tonight. Like doing that. So
appreciate it.
But
From the viewer's point of view, like we saw some really great pots from obviously both of you.
Yeah.
You've just played phenomenal, in my opinion. I mean, I know that you had your frames where you missed.
I probably played the worst pool ever.
Well, there's a couple there that you missed. We did see that, but you potted some great long shots, some beautiful long shots in there for some beautiful shots.
Every time he had a ball, like he actually knocked them all in. But unfortunately, you need to knock them all in.
Yes,
so
we did see that. And I look. What did you think of the game? Apart from what you were just saying there, what did you think of the overall game, in your opinion?
Very bad.
Very bad.
Very bad.
Okay.
It was. It's good for the viewers to watch back and forward, but every time I got down the shot, every time I played the stun shot or whatever, because I got the Supreme at home, I can just glide. I'm so used to gliding everything around the table, and now in here, I've actually got to play it a bit harder. And it was bringing me undone the whole time, and I couldn't even put 4 or 5 balls together. But I know that, but like you've got all these demons in your head when you're playing, so all I can do is not whinge about it in my own head. Just play the game. I'm here to enjoy the game. I'm here to enjoy playing against someone that I haven't played before, and it was an honour. So like, this is even though it's bad, this is fun for me.
Would you to both prefer more break and runs?
No, I don't really care. Honestly, I don't really care. Other people might care, you know, about how many racks they run or whatever. I don't really care. I just want to play some frames of pool with someone and play a little bit of tactics here or there, or maybe make an out, or like I tried to play a couple of really cool shots, and I never even got close. I think that last one I played off 3 rails, like that's probably the only ball that went in that I actually.
That's when I played on.
I tried to knock it like a few frames before that. I tried to knock a ball in here, come off the cushion, and knock that one out. I missed this one by a mile.
It's interesting because you say this about your game,
I'm not practicing.
And when the viewers watch your game, and your game as well, when they watch your game, they look at it and they see some great shots, some great plays.
We've played some okay shots.
Some really good outs and all that sort of stuff. But that's why you are where you are now, and that's why you are where you are, because you both are determined. You look at a game and go, hang on, didn't play right, and you're determined to build on that.
Yeah.
And that's why you are where you are, and that's why
we have to be harsh
what you've
on
done over the
ourselves.
years. That's
if we
what I'm
wanna,
saying.
Yeah, but now I'm over that. I'm done with that now. So
Yeah.
I'm sort of now just happy to come here once a month and
Have a good hit out, have a bit of fun.
play different people I've never played before. And you know, I played Sean now, played Shuka, played Mark. You know, and I'm happy to play just people that I haven't played before. And I actually that's what I want to enjoy now.
Well, you've won, I think, 4 in a row. Is that correct? Here, you've
3.
won 3 in a row. Sorry, here, and I think John's all excited because he's saying you're the one to beat now, apparently. So that's what he's going on.
It's not
about.
that I'm like
So,
obviously
but-
anyone like if any of one of us played better tonight, we would beat a lot of other people. But like
But in fairness, honestly, I enjoyed watching it. I know the viewers enjoyed watching it, and I still think you both played well. I know that you have your own criticism of what you should and shouldn't do.
Yeah,
but it was a pleasure to watch, and we all loved it. I'll be honest, we all
it's good.
really enjoyed the match.
One somebody loved it. That's the main thing.
When I watch
It was
other people play, I want them like when Mark and Gus played last week or whatever it was. I wanted them to go down the wire. I wanted them to miss balls and whatever. And that's enjoyable. I don't want to see everyone like run rack. That's boring. I want to see people twitch. I want to see all this other stuff. And they did that last week or whatever it was, and it was good fun to watch. And
they had a lot of fun doing
Mark
it.
picked that.
Yeah, I saw that
crazy.
last frame. That was nuts.
That was so crazy.
That was crazy what he did there. To get that gap was just wow. I didn't think he'd get the white through there, but anyway, he did.
I didn't either. I looked at it quickly and I said a 1 out of 10, and he gets down and knocks it straight in. So that's how good I'm going.
That's how good a QST is though too, to do it. That's
invisibly go through balls.
Correct. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'll give him that. You
You've
got to give credit where credit's due. That's pretty good. Anyway,
there's a few questions that people want to be asked. Mark, do you reckon you played anywhere near your best there tonight or not?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was just saying Mick as well. Like I know Mick didn't play well. A bit disappointing. Actually, very disappointing. The game started kind of a few breaks let me down. I was kind of not really in it, and then I'm running a racket. You got 1-0 up, and then I'm finding myself behind. And then, as I was saying to Mick, I was just kind of hanging in.
Yeah.
And then I'd throw one together, but trying to do 2 or 3 on the trot, it just wasn't happening. I just couldn't get into any kind of
it's very hard.
Any kind of a momentum. Yeah, so every time he was 4 ahead, 2 ahead, 4 ahead, 2 ahead, and then he splits me from there.
And then at the
so
end
it
he just
really
all you can ever
disappointed
do
in the performance, but
in a long race like this,
So okay, mate, don't.
in a long race like this, it's basically like reading a book. There's a story.
You
Like
miss much.
there's a start of the story, middle, and the end. And so all he did was literally hang in there, and he got his chances towards the end. And if I was behind, I'd be doing the same, just hang in there. And then you do get your opportunities, and then if you take them towards the end, it might be 15-all rather than a bit of a blowout towards the end. So
There's another question. I think that's 3 in a row. Who can beat you is the other question.
You saw how good I played. So anyone.
No, I'm just reading the
Did Jamo
chat.
say you played the winner?
Jamo can come down here and spend 2 or 3 times and play other people like we all are, rather than just try and pick whoever he wants. So
I'm asking the question for everyone. Who can beat you at this?
Everyone can
at this
beat me. Everyone can beat me. You saw what I did. I didn't do anything tonight. Like we both. Like if he plays average, if he plays just 10% better tonight, he beats me 21-13. So that's how close it was between us. We were both struggling throughout the whole night, and I just happened to pull away.
In all the pool I've seen, when you get to your level or Sean Partridge's level and all those other guys like Gus and sometimes it can come to the night, because they all can play, let's face it.
For sure.
So if they get on a run, like you just said, anyone can be beaten. It doesn't matter who it is.
I haven't played a race of 21 in years now. Like I used to play them. I used to play a couple of nights.
that actually caught me out as well.
That's why I brought some lollies and bananas and stuff, just trying to
it is
got
a
me
big race.
sugar with the chocolate and all's there, but
I saw that.
So this is the way it sort of went. So Robbo was called, or sorry, not Robbo. Gemma was called the winner. So I think Gemma was going to have to go with Scerri. And will you go Robbo if we have a double header?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think that's the way it's going to be. So
look, I enjoyed
the
the experience
So
playing
you'll be playing Jamo,
playing
you'll be
here.
playing Robbo.
Does anyone
if
else?
we have a double header, can we get that on the next?
Yeah,
on the next.
the next card we can organise it.
Are there any other players that wanted to jump in before Jamo, as in that have been here and done their time? I'm just trying
Well,
to be fair.
they're kind of is, but Jemo has called out the winner, and Jemo wants to come on, and I think Jemo's been asking for you for a no, I'm not.
See,
getting a big call
I've
out
never heard of it.
Well,
that's fine. He can talk a big game. That's fine.
So that will make it what 5? If you beat him, that'll be 5 out of 5.
4.
That'll be 4. So this is 4, isn't it?
This is 3.
Okay.
I've done Sean, Travis, and Mark.
Okay, so that'll be 4. And then Robbo wanted to play you originally, but I think Robbo and you is the better match. Would you want to play Robbo?
Like that. I'll play anybody. It makes no difference to
Can
me,
we just
so-
do that for the next card, or?
I was saying to Mick at the start, just happy to play. This is my kind of practice coming in,
Yeah.
having a race the likes of him. Whoever,
Yeah.
whoever, it's good.
I like
It's
playing-
good to be a part of it.
I was just saying before, I
I just
like
thought the
playing.
hunger here tonight. It was a fucking mad match. It was a mad
It was
match.
crazy.
I was just saying before the match, I like playing. Like I'm here now, just enjoying myself. I want to play different people. Like I've played a bunch of all the others, and I just want to play different people. So
Alright.
I'll play whoever.
What do you say to Jemo calling you out?
You want me if
Good
this
luck.
is
No, it doesn't matter.
You're happy just to take him off?
Is he going to drive further than 5 minutes?
He
from his
said
house?
he is going
Have
to.
you got a lift? Have you got a lift, Gemmo? Is that still on, is it?
Yeah, still on. Yeah, we're still on.
Have you got a lift?
I reckon. You know when he comes down,
Might be your friend.
there's going to be like excuses from him left, right, and centre. Like the table's going to play weird. The
Also-
temperature. There's going to be a bug fucking flying around. So he's going to have all these excuses whether he wins or loses. So good luck to him.
Sounds like a lot of fun to be
Yeah.
honest. That'd be
Well,
fun.
we're going to do 2 races of 21. Mark Owens versus Robinson, and Jemo versus Scerri.
Whatever you like. I'm not.
Well, let's see how we go with that.
Yeah.
All right.
You can maybe get that on the cards.
Suits me.
Sounds good.
Here.
And well done tonight, lads. All the best.
Throw that in the little kitty. Yeah, throw that in the kitty. I like what you're doing.
Thanks for everyone for watching as well. It's been good.
Thanks, guys. Sorry about the standard. Well done, Nick.
Standard was
What do you
fun.
mean, sorry? It's fucking nuts, mate.
Go for it, mate. Tougher.
I was entertaining.
Done.
It was actually entertaining.
Ah,
I'll put that in there. I think it's soon.
sorry, bud. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it for you.
No, we'll make it.
Maybe next time. Well done, mate.
Maybe we'll do it again one day.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm happy to.
Alright lads, that's it. Another night at Big Flat Racks, and what a night. I think we know what we're aiming for. There's going to be more cards on the go, but these two boys want to get back at each other, I think. I think you'll all agree. That was not the result we were all expecting. Next result will be closer. What a match. What a couple of lads. And see you at the next one. All the best. Thank you.